Hello, welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll be playing more of Tales of Symphonia. And I'll be honest, I don't remember exactly everything that happened last weekend. What I remember is that we were able to explore Silverant a lot. So many things that we were missing in there, we were finally able to complete them, or at least to progress at them. One thing that surprised me a lot in particular was that we didn't know anything or almost anything about the glowing bird side quest, and then out of nowhere we could make an amazing progression in that freaking side quest that's almost over. We just need to find a way to get through the Temple of Darkness and then make a pact with the summon spirit in there, and then return to Silverant and head to the Tower of Mana, where Eska has been waiting for us. Eska is the glowing bird. So yeah, we were exploring a lot. We also got some other summon spirits like Ifrit and also Sylph. And I think we also made some progress regarding the Devil's Arm side quest. I believe now we have five weapons, five cursed weapons. What else have I done? I have been trying to remember the biggest events of last time, but I can't. I know we were able to return to Tatiala after some time, right? We were able to do those things in Silverant. Also, we were able to help Lewin to be rebuilt a little bit, but it's still not over. We just started donating some money to them so they can rebuild the whole thing. Maybe I should try returning there and see if I can help them a little bit more tonight. But yes, we were dealing with many side quests. We didn't do a lot of progress. I can't remember many progress things that we have done last time. Besides now being able to go to both worlds whenever we want, right? Whenever we want. And the last thing we have done was returning to Altamira, learning about Regal's past and how he was a very important person in Altamira. He was like the president of the Lazareno company. And then we found that there is a night gameplay going on in Altamira as well. That we could even go to a casino. We went to a casino and to the theater, right? To the Altamira theater. So yeah, that's what I can remember from last time, but I'll definitely be reading the summary because I don't remember the plot very well. I don't know where to go, for example. I have no idea where to go right now, at least regarding the plot. Regarding the side quests, I do have some ideas of where to go. One example was Lewin that I was mentioning, but there is something else that I need to say as well. I remember that when I was checking the VOD of last stream, but that was like in the beginning of the week, so I don't remember everything anymore. But I remember to take a note about one thing that I didn't notice when we were learning more about Regal, right? When he was telling us about how he was the president of Lazareno and everything, and then he was also talking with that other guy, Varley, I believe that's his name. There was something in there in that dialogue that I didn't notice, but then I noticed it on rewatching the VOD or by rewatching the VOD. I'm talking about something that Varley was saying regarding a secret in the Toaz Valley mine that he was looking for like a key, a password or something like that, a code. And then Rigaud said, no, that there is no such a thing because the only way for you to get there is by using my eye scan or something, by scanning my eye, my pupil. And then I was like, is that a side quest that I was missing? So I also want to check that out. I also want to go back to the Toaz Mine Valley and see if I can find such a thing like that Regal was mentioning last time. But regarding the plot, I don't know. We have found the Temple of Darkness, but they are asking us to go to Meltokyo to talk to the king and then get some permission. I don't know if that's the next plot thing, but we'll find out. Hopefully, I won't feel too lost regarding my objectives in this game. And yeah, that's going to be it for the day. We will probably be doing a lot of side quests, but eventually, I hope the game is going to tell me what to do regarding the plot. So, hey Drew, hi Victor, how are you guys doing? Hopefully, you guys are having a great weekend. Drew, congrats again for getting approved on the exam. I was really happy that you have fight for it again, right? To have fight for the job or for the lab job again, and everything ended very well. So, I appreciate that. You were able to do it and you haven't given up. And also, I'm happy that you have started to watch Dark. Victor, right there, is a victim. he he fell for the pressure that I was doing, and then he watched the first season. He can tell you that he has enjoyed it. Now I'm waiting for him to start the second season, and he will be very well rewarded by that because the second season, in my opinion, is much better than the first one. Maybe because in the first season you are not sure what to expect about the show, and then you are still getting used about the things that are happening, and also you don't know the characters that much, and you may get lost because it's so much things for you to follow and stuff. But then after you get used to all of those things, in the second season you're like an expert. You're like, I know who you are, I know what you're doing, why, I know which time is this, I know what's happening. So it's fantastic. The second season flows much better and it has amazing twists. So I can't wait to hear your guys impressions about the show, and I can't wait to watch the third season myself. But I don't know when it's going to be released, right? People are hoping that it's going to be released next year. There is like a theory for that, but I can't mention it. But let's see. I do hope they release the next season, and then I can finally see how this story is going to end, because this show will only have three seasons, and the next one is the final one. It's confirmed. So yes, I do hope you guys will keep enjoying the show, and I do hope we have more conversations and more talks about the show, even like in here together, not necessarily on private messages only. But first, I need everyone to get to the same point, right? I need everyone to finish watching the two seasons. But yes, I can't wait to have some discussions with you. I did enjoy it, and you look forward to diving into the second season soon. I was like imagining you guys reacting to the things that will happen, but of course, I can't even start mentioning anything. So just be ready, because you guys are going to be mind blown, and I will have fun imagining you guys getting mind blown, because that's what's going to happen to you all for sure. So yeah, guys, keep going. I do hope you really have a great experience, and don't worry if you guys get a little bit confused. It's okay, I was confused as well. Everyone gets confused. The fun of the show is getting confused because it is so complicated to follow all the information. But Victor, man, you did a great job. You could understand much more than I could when I was watching the first season. In my opinion, you did an amazing job. Maybe because I gave you some tips like, oh, pay attention to the families and everything. But no, man, you did an amazing job, and I could only get some things you got by rewatching it, because I have rewatched the show, so then I could finally fill in the blanks, some more details that I was missing, and I could also pay more attention to some side things that were happening that I was not focusing because it's too much for you to follow. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for giving the show a shot, and I do hope you guys will like it and become crazy for the show like I am. Victor, were you watching the show in German and with English subtitles? I don't think I have asked you that. I don't remember. I would recommend everyone to do it because I do think that the the actors and the voice acting in German, they are both amazing. Even though if you can't understand German, I do think that's the best way for you to go for the show. I have heard people say that the English dub is also great. I'm not saying it's bad, but if you don't mind reading the subtitles, definitely go for that because the acting is fantastic. And if you have the voice or their original voice going on with their acting, then it's like perfect. As I am Brazilian and as many things that I watch, they are either in English or in Japanese because of a lot of animes, I'm used to read subtitles in Portuguese, so that was not a big deal to me. Also because I have studied a little bit of German, so I was kind of used to hearing some German, even though I can't understand German anymore after all those years. But I still recommend you guys at least give it a shot. I believe that maybe after some few episodes you may get more used to the language. That tip helped you quite a bit. I told that to Drew as well. I do hope it's going to help him out. Help him out too. Once you start getting the hang of it, it wasn't so hard to follow. That's so true, man. Also, if you take some time to digest, right? If you don't rush like crazy, although maybe that's what happened to me. I couldn't stop watching it, so I rushed through the show because I was so curious to see how things would end. Maybe if you go with more slowly and taking your time. For example, Joe Dancing has tried to watch the first episode, but then she realized that it would be better for her to rewatch it because she was not having a lot of time to dedicate herself to the show. So she's taking her time to watch the series, right? Maybe that's the best way for you to go. Like, if there is something that you're feeling that you are not following things up or you're not following things very well, maybe go slowly and think about everything before starting a new episode. What I was doing before was checking some YouTube videos that were discussing the events of this show or of some episodes to help me out to get the information that I completely missed. But now I don't recommend you guys doing it because of the second season. There is a big chance you guys will be spoiled if you try looking for dark information, right? But that also helped me a lot, and that's it, guys. If I could, I would be speaking for hours about Dark because I love it so much. I was not expecting to have this big passion for the show when my friend told me to go check it out. First of all, I was scared because I was thinking, oh, this looks like a horror show or this looks like something creepy. It is not like that. It is disturbing, but in another way. It's not like uh, a horror TV series or something like that. So I was avoiding the show because of that. So then, when I had the chance, I asked my friend, "Is it not horror?" And then he said, "No, no, it's not horror. Go for it. You're going to love it." And then he was so damn right. And thankfully, after I finished the first season, the second season was already coming up, like in a month or so, and then I could enjoy it as well. That's what you're doing too, Drew? Yeah, guys, go for it. You will survive, but maybe not your brain. But you guys will be alright by the end of the show. I watched it in German, which was annoying at times because as soon as you looked away for any reason, you missed what was said. So take your time. Like if you are missing some things, go back. Like rewind the series or the episode and watch the scene again. I also did that sometimes, especially when I was getting distracted by something. I wanted to rewatch the scene again because it's a lot of information happening at once, right? Dark plus the new cast of characters from Twitch equals to dark mode. Wait, new cast of characters from Twitch? I'm confused. But let's go for the game, guys. Let's start Tales of Symphonia. That's what you did, Victor and Drew? Yeah, we all should be doing it so we don't miss important details. But here's what I'm going to tell you guys. Especially in the first season, you may feel like, oh, I don't have many answers for what's happening and there are so many doubts. Don't worry, because believe me, those answers will come. Yeah, those answers will come, not all of them, but a lot of them, even more than would expect. So the second season is insane. You really get explanations for many things, and then thanks to those information or thanks to those answers, new questions will happen as well. And then I'm praying for the third season to give me the conclusion. But it's fantastic. You were just teasing that if in an alternate world the cast of Dark show was comprised of Twitch characters, that would be called Dark Mode. I mean, I see the connection between Dark Mode and Dark, but I didn't get the pun very well, man. But that's fine. So I do have one thing to check in here before leaving. I want to know if I can go back to the nighttime in the city. I don't know if it was a one thing only experience. Do you guys know if I can return to the nighttime in here? Don't worry, Drew. It's fine, man. It's fine. Drew, I haven't checked Fire Emblem, the Three Houses that much, but I heard about one bad thing that was happening regarding the game, and it seems that was related to a voice actor that was a bad person in real life, that he was accused or he was blamed, right, for some sexual harassment and stuff. And then it seems that soon Nintendo is going to release a patch to change the voice acting of that guy. And the other thing that I was watching recently that has something to do with Fire Emblem but not really, I believe I told that to you yesterday. I told you to check a game called Wargroove, and I will reinforce that statement because I think you are going to love that game if you have never checked it out before. Now I think it is out for PC as well, but at first I believe it was only out for the Switch. And you even said that you knew the people behind the game because it's the Chucklefish people. Those people are the ones that made Stardew Valley. So be sure to check that game out because I do think you are going to love it, especially because you are a big fan of strategy games, right? You heard about that voice actor too? Yeah, I'm expecting Nintendo to release a patch soon. I was kind of shocked that such a thing happened because I don't remember ever hearing about someone replacing a voice actor after the game was released. So I was like, how are they going to do it? But then they are going to simply patch the game, so I see. Speaking of something completely different, you might have to pop in and out a few times tonight. That's okay, Victor. You have 30 songs you need to know. Oh my goodness, man! Are you playing in a concert? What's going on? Is it for the school? Is it for something else? So you are in the process of writing them all, and wait, you are writing them all? So are you composing the songs? But good luck, Victor. Good luck. Don't worry about having to do it, man. 30, right? 30, 30 is too much. Hopefully you know some of those songs already. It seems that I can't return to the night Altamira, but I will try sleeping in here. Oh wait, they do ask me if I'm going out tonight. I see. So I do need to rest in here. And Victor, if there is a song that you think that I may like in the middle of those 30 songs, please send me it or send me it because the last song you sent me that you were learning how to play that Filipino song, I really liked it. It was a very interesting song and it gave me some memories of one of my favorite video clips that I believe I sent it to you as well. It's by the Chemical Brothers. It's called Let Forever Be. I love that video clip. It's so trippy and it's so pleasuring to your eyes to watch it. And that video clip of the Filipino song really remind me of Chemical Brothers. Are we going to listen to the casino music? I can go there just for you, but I don't have... I do have some gout, but I was saving it for Lewin. And I spent all of my grades, right? I accidentally spent all of my grades to buy the chips, and then I lost it all. But I can go there just to hear the music. But before going there, before I forget as well, I want to check the synopsis. In the highlands south of the Fuji Mountains, Lloyd and the others found the Temple of Darkness where Shadow the Sun... Wait, Shadow is the summoned spirit of darkness? Okay, so that's an easy name for the thing, right? Where Shadow, the summoned spirit of darkness, lay. However, the inside of the temple was too dark from Shadow's presence, and they were unable to proceed. Sheena suggested that they get help from the Elemental Research Laboratory, so the group headed towards Meltokyo. Lloyd and the others related Botta's last words to Yuan. The group also had the Riard's ability to fly between the two worlds restored. They had to Tatiala to visit Altessa's house and to forge pacts with the remaining summoned spirits. That's true, Mythos is in there right now, right? Mythos is not with us. The group left Mythos in Altessa's care, and Regal was surprised to hear that Priscilla's sister was dead when Mythos wished her luck in finding her sister's killer. That was unfortunately Regal. Upon learning that the killer was named Bryant, and also Alicia's former master, Regal said that he had an idea who this man was and asked the group to take him to Altamira. Lloyd and the others head for Altamira as Regal requests. Lloyd and the others arrived in Altamira. They set off for Alicia's grave located in the Lazareno Company's Sky Terrace. They arrived at the Lazareno Company and found out that the Exosphere broker, Varley, had stormed the company. Lloyd and the others hurried after Varley to the Sky Terrace on the roof. Yeah, because Varley was looking for some sort of code. When they arrived at the Sky Terrace, Varley was assaulting the old man who had told them about Alicia. The group rescued the old man from his attacker. Suddenly, Kuchinawa appeared, and by the way, that was like very random. They decided to make like a crossover between those characters because they were not. They didn't have much in common, but they were all together in there. So that was kind of random. Kuchinawa appeared and escaped with Varley. The old man then cried out to Regal as his master. Lloyd and the others were stunned. The old man, George, was the butler of the Bryant household. Regal confessed to being the head of the Bryant family. When Regal stood in front of Alicia's grave, the exosphere that housed her consciousness began to speak in a trembling voice. Alicia said that she was glad she could meet Bryant again before her consciousness dissipated entirely. Alicia had worked as a servant in Regal's house. The two fell in love, but George had disapproved of their relationship. Seriously? I don't think that was something that was clear for us before. He gave Alicia her leave and sent her off to work for Varley, the broker who had wanted to take her in for some time. Regal went to take Alicia back, but like Priscilla, Alicia was judged to have a high compatibility with exospheres, and Varley had made Alicia into a Cruxis crystal. And Varley had made Alicia into a Cruxis crystal experiment test subject. However, the experiment failed and Alicia became a monster just like Marble. That reminds me of Clara, that we still need to find her, somewhere in Silverwood. Alicia begged Regal to kill her, and though reluctant, he complied with her wish and ended her life. Alicia, now nothing more than a disembodied consciousness, thanked Regal one last time and asked that the exosphere be destroyed. As long as it existed, she would never find true rest. They granted her wish and destroyed the exosphere. Afterward, Regal asked the party if they could postpone his final judgment until they defeated Cruxis and stopped them from using exospheres to toy with people's lives. Following Alicia's request, Priscilla agreed. Accepting Alicia's final words, Regal promised to continue on with Lloyd and the others, free from the guilt of being a criminal. That's not true, because Freaky Regal is still wearing his... I will remember the words. Handcuffs, right? His handcuffs. What were the other two words though? Let me try to remember. I remember the verb. It was restrained, right? His hands or his arms were restrained. And what was the last word for that? Shackles. That's the last one. Yes, Drew. I was struggling to learn that vocabulary regarding Regal's arm situation, and then people were helping me with three words: handcuffs, shackles, and that his arms were restrained. So I need to force my memory to work again so I can get used to saying those words more often so I don't forget them anymore. Yeah, shackles were right. Shackles were the third and last help that I got from the chat. I think the one that I will remember the easiest is restrained. I really liked that word for this situation. But handcuffed also works. Let's see, the Linkite flute. I don't know if we have read this before, but let's go again. The group found the Linkite tree in a remote highland, reachable only with the Riards. The tree, however, had already withered and died. After a long journey, Lloyd had finally fulfilled all the conditions for reviving the Linkite tree and meeting Nazca. The group managed to revive the Linkite tree and summon Nazca. However, the spirit refused to forge a pact with them unless Luna did as well. That meant the group would have to demonstrate their power to Luna and Nazca at the same time. Lloyd agreed to Aska's conditions. The group decided to forge pacts with the other summoned spirits first, before they would have to fight both summoned spirits at the Tower of Mana. Yeah, that's pretty much something that I was thinking at first that was like a side quest, but now it's also mixing up with some plot, so I'm not sure if it is really necessary for us to save the summoned spirits or not, but we are definitely doing it because it's extra, it's more for us to be doing, so I do hope it is for the best. I'd be very surprised if it's not, to be honest. But it feels bad that Aska wants us to free Shadow or to make a pact with Shadow first before having that fight. Alicia and Regal's story and then Clara. Yes, I know that Alicia is now gone forever, unfortunately. But let's not lose hope regarding Clara. The game has been pointing out that we may be able to save her and to cure her. We just need to know where she freaking is. And after exploring the whole Silver Ant last time, I have no clue. I do hope that eventually she will show up. Shadow? Do you think Shadow will be very tough for me to beat, Drew? I'm more scared of fighting freaking Nazca, because he is teaming up with the other spirit that I... What's the name of the other spirit? I forgot the name, but I think I have it somewhere. Luna. Is it Luna? Yes, I think it is Luna. It is teaming up with Luna, and it's asking us to beat all of them before fighting them. So it may be a very tough fight. You think I'll do great with Shadow? The dungeon is the worst? It's not going to be worse than the Wind Dungeon. Are you ready, Drew? Sour, please. Everything is the same in here, right? I don't know why it feels a little bit different to me, but I think I'm crazy. I believe those are the same NPCs. I was sad that we couldn't play the roulette. So they were like teasing this up. I feel bad for completionists that play this game because it seems that they have some very unique items in here. And rip my grades because last time I was thinking, oh, I'm using 3 grades or something like that. Actually, 300, right? I was using 300 grades to buy 10 grades. Or maybe I should say, wait, I can't do math right now. I remember trying to buy 30 grades. Wait, 30 chips. Yes, I was trying to buy 30 chips, but then I ended up wasting all of my grades. So one chip was 10 grades, so 30 chips would be 300 grades, right? But I wasted those 300 grades, yeah. That was what happened, but I was not realizing I would be without grades afterwards. So that was very rip. As I said last time, I would love to hear this played by a proper jazz band in a live setting. There are some very expensive things in here. Yeah, the grades are gone, but you know what, Drew? I only had one objective for the grades, and I could not understand why I was not able to buy the X Gem level 4 from the cat people. I still don't understand why that was not working for me because otherwise I would have spent those grades before. They were saying, no, you must have at least one before buying this from us, but I have two. So I still don't understand why they were saying no to me. Wait, are you sure you don't want to spend? Yes. So at least the grades were useful for this because the original plan for the grades was not working. This game is not nice to completionists at all. Yeah, it's full of small details and secrets. I don't think you may need to replay this game in order to get everything. By the way, Drew, have you seen that? Have you seen that this may be a reference to the Teletubbies right there? Yes, that was something that happened last time. We were replaced by the Cat Tubbies. It can't not be, right? They have the same freaking colors. They have the, I don't know, the white thing on their bellies that's like a television. So this game is also full of those references. That must be a reference to Teletubbies. I'm sorry if you don't agree with me, but that's the Teletubbies. I have heard somewhere that it takes like 4 or 5 playthroughs for 100% it. And hey Subaru, how's it going, man? Welcome. Seriously? Well, I will do my best. But I'm not... Let me make a question. Can you fast forward? Can you fast forward cutscenes, the game? If you are playing this again, like in New Game Plus, is fast forward a thing? Or do you really need to go through all the things without a fast forward button or without a fast forward skip? If they have a fast forward, I can understand this getting better for you to replay and to complete 100% of the items and stuff. If not, it's painful. Yes, let's return to the town. So here's what I'm doing after leaving Altamira. I want to go check this mine thing. I want to go back to Tuai's mine. Victor says, I don't think there is a fast forward or a skip option. So you gotta really love this game for you to play it 4 times just to get 100%. My main objective in this playthrough, I hope it is possible or doable, it is to learn all the recipes. We are only missing less than 10 recipes, I think. We're missing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I do hope you can find the Wonder Chef or whoever is teaching you the recipes in your, or maybe I should say, in a single playthrough or in a single run. If we can complete that, I will be satisfied. I will be done with most of these side quests. But if you are a speedrunner, you can play through the game in like 7 to 8 hours. Maybe because you would know the pro strats. You have way more than I have ever found. And hi Yoda, how's it going, man? You have played through Xenogears 3 times, mostly because of the music. Xenogears music is fantastic. It is fantastic. I remember when I was working on the YouTube video game music playlist that I was planning to do, and now it's a thing. I remember when I was going back to the soundtracks of the games we have played on stream, and I could not remember how fantastic the whole soundtrack of Xenogears was. I of course loved many songs in the soundtrack, but then I played some other games that kind of um, made me forget the soundtrack a little bit. But thanks to that YouTube playlist, I realized that I probably have enjoyed the Xenogears music more than Final Fantasy VII OST, for example. Final Fantasy VII OST has amazing songs as well, but I would say that overall speaking, if you consider every single music, the quality or the balance, the average, maybe the average of the soundtrack of Xenogears is better than Final Fantasy VII. For example, there may be some songs in the Final Fantasy VII OST that I was not a big fan of, while in Xenogears they were a few amount. They were less than the ones in Final Fantasy VII. But then I would need to think about Xenogears, Final Fantasy VIII, and Chrono Cross. That's hard for me to compare. But to be honest, part of me wants to say that Chrono Cross would have the best one because Chrono Cross soundtrack is also fantastic. But I also really loved Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack. But I think Chrono Cross would be my favorite between those three. At least it's my fast response without going back to those three soundtracks again. The hard thing about 100% in this game is that it is easy for you to miss something that you only have a small window of opportunity to obtain. I was thinking about some mechanics this game has. For example, this game has a stealing mechanic thanks to Colette. I'm guessing that some items you can only get by using it, and that depends on luck. So that, for example, um, could be something that would be so hard for you to obtain, especially if there is only one particular boss or one particular enemy that's going to give you the drop, that's going to drop that item. I have seen this situation happening in other RPG games. I'm not sure if it is a thing in this one, but I'm guessing. For example, in some Final Fantasy games, that happens. You gotta be alert. You gotta stay alert for you to for you to steal the items, or you may lose the chance to get like a very OP item from a boss fight or from some very special enemies, even some mini bosses. Let's go back to our room. Alright, Victor, don't worry, man. By the way, I still don't understand the logic behind this room right here. Maybe that's why I couldn't remember many things we have done last weekend, because last weekend was probably the weirdest stream of this game so far, thanks to things like this room. So tonight I felt like, what happened last time, because I can't understand. Changing the topic completely, it's just something that I learned just before I started the stream that I was like, seriously, how could I miss that? But maybe you guys were also not paying too much attention to these news. But did you know that we are already having the Pan American Games? I was like, seriously? I got no information about that, and I usually like to watch or at least to follow some events in Olympics or in Pan American Games or in international competitions like those. So I was shocked that seriously there are Pan American Games happening right now that I was not told about. Probably, unfortunately, I will not be able to watch it too much because I don't have cable TV here in my apartment. I only have cable TV on my parents' house, and I don't think they're going to air many events or many sports on open TV. Maybe they will, sometimes they do it, but I still don't know their schedule or if they are really going to be airing such a thing. But I was really shocked because I do love watching those sports competitions, and this time I was caught off guard. I was not following the news about it. Welcome back, Victor. I know that maybe Victor, because he's in Sweden, this may not be like important to him, but I was saying that I did not know that we were having Pan American Games, and I love to watch those things. I love to watch some international competitions. The Soccer World Cup, for example. I'm not a big fan of soccer in general. So, for example, Brazilian soccer is something that I don't watch that much or I don't follow it very well. But when it is like worldwide, I like to watch, I like to check the games, I like to see what's happening. I like to cheer for Brazil as well. So yes, I was like, seriously, nobody told me this. Maybe I was completely distracted by all of other things happening in my life. But maybe it's like normal. Maybe not many people care for the Pan American Games and it was only me. Maybe it's because I do have memories of watching the games as a kid. I do remember some days, and those memories are fresh on my mind. I particularly like to watch gymnastics and athletics. Is that correct? I'm not sure. But those races, then pole vault, and all of those sports that happen in a big stadium. I don't know how to describe the whole thing. I'm guessing it is like athletics. I also love to watch beach volleyball in those international competitions. And you know, here's a fun fact that still blows my mind, uh, even after many years. You guys probably have not heard about this person, but there is a swimmer. There is a Brazilian swimmer, and his name is Bruno Fratos, and it still blows my mind. But back in the day, like many years ago, I studied with that guy, and today he's like one of the greatest swimmers of Brazil in international swimming competitions. For example, I believe he swam. I'm not sure if it was in the Pan American Games, but I think it was in there. But he had a competition recently, and he got the silver medal. He only lost to a Mexican, I think. I'm not sure. But I was like, what? When I was a kid, I studied with that guy. Probably that person does not remember me, but I was like, how could that happen? How could a person that was like studying uh, in the same school as me could turn out to be such a great person today? Like he's one of the greatest swimmers of Brazil. So I talked to that with some friends. Do you remember Bruno Fratos? Oh yeah, right. He used to study with us, and then Right now, he's one of the greatest swimmers of Brazil, and we are like, what happened to him that could not happen to us, right? Why do we have such a shitty future? While he was like, oh my god, he's out there making such a big success and stuff. So that's how crazy life is, and how small and tiny the world is as well. So it still blows my mind that Bruno Fratos became like a top swimmer, and I was able to meet that person in one day, or during some time back in the past. So that's sick. I wonder if you guys have a story like that. Do you guys know a person that became crazily famous or crazily talented or crazily popular, and back in the day you were like, oh, this person, it's just a regular person, it's just a normal person, and then suddenly years pass by, you go in a direction, the person goes in another direction, and then suddenly you read on the newspapers, or you read on, I don't know, on social media, wait, I know this name, and then it's like this person was able to win this great award, and it's now part of this amazing thing in life. And I was like, what the heck? So yeah, this is something that happened to me. One person that I studied with as a kid. I can't say like I befriended the person, but we studied together back in the day. Got to the top of the swimming life of Brazil. Sports stuff, you have never really been able to get into that. I don't like international competitions only, like I was saying, like Olympics, Pan American Games, the World Cup. I like the atmosphere of the competition, and also cheering for the countries when it's not Brazil, then the other countries to be victorious, right? You can like soccer video game, but actual soccer is too slow. I don't like both. Like, I can only like soccer when it is an international competition and it is like Olympics or these games, like I was saying. But when it's like I don't know, European soccer as well, I don't like to follow those things that much. Hello Angel, how are you doing? Welcome. You were also in the same class of a third place city beauty pageant in grade 9 English class? Never talked to her though. Oh my god, Yoda. My sister used to live in the same building as a great fighter. But then I don't know how is the fighting style named in English. Do you guys know the martial arts of judo? Is that how it's called in English? I'm not sure, but do you guys know that word? Do you guys know this fighting style, judo? I'm not sure if that's the same word as in English. Let me check. I'm sorry, Angel, we are having a small talking here before continuing the game. But don't worry, I will be back to the game. I may be doing some side questing. There are some things that I want to check. And if I can't find anything, then I will probably head to Mel Tokyo. Because I believe we need to go to Mel Tokyo first before heading to the Temple of Darkness. I will see if I can finally get to the Temple of Darkness tonight. I think I used to know a guy that practiced judo. Am I pronouncing it right? So yeah, there is this Brazilian great judo fighter, and my sister lived in the same building as him. They were even able to meet each other in some elevator rides. And then my sister was telling me, "Oh, I met Flavio Canto, the judo fighter," and I was like, "Seriously?" And then, yeah, he lives in the same building. And then, oh, that's so cool. The world is such a small place, right? But yeah, that's crazy how sometimes we think we're too distant from crazy famous people or important people. And no, they are just around us. And when you least expect, they may show up in front of you. So let me see. I want to go to Silverant. Wait, no, I don't want to go to Silverant. The mine is in here, right? It is in Tatiala. Is it down here? It is. Okay, so I'll be re-exploring this place because of the the cutscene from last stream that Regal was talking with Varley and they were talking about some secrets inside this place. I want to be sure that I'm not missing a secret inside here. Maybe there isn't anything, but we gotta be sure. Otherwise, why would they bring this place back to the conversation, right? I'm playing as Lloyd, correct? I know we were changing
part of a gang or something?
changing the characters a little bit, so I could see how it would feel like playing as the other characters. Maybe in another time I will try playing as Regal. I don't think we have tried playing as him.
Ready for this? Win ready? Sword blade! Heavy tiger! Alright!
I don't remember how to explore this place though. Maybe I'll need to get the upgrade of the bracelet. But where is it? It was not outside. Oh, there we go. Can I make that jump right there? I can. Wait, is this... Is this the thing they were talking about? Have we been inside this door? I don't remember, but maybe that's where we fought the boss? Oh, that's where we changed the sorcerer's ring. Maybe I need to use the sorcerer's ring to open it. Oh yeah, it's a bomb. No?
Output should be sufficient.
Like me!
Ready? Play! Devastation!
This takes concentration, though. Ready for this? Pray!
Drew, are you still there? We were talking about getting some food. I'm curious to know what you're having for dinner.
Punishment. Ready? Play. We won.
Man, there's a lot of them. Ready for this? Hooray! Take like that. Take. Ready for this?
Go.
Lightning.
Light. Photon.
Ready for this? Wind blade.
Are you okay?
Take cover. Tiger.
I was just warming up.
I need to investigate to be sure that that's not the door that leads us to the boss room. I'm starting to think it's not. So maybe that door can be the supposed secret of this area that Varley and Regal were talking about. Although it's not working, right? We can't open the door for some reason. Even though Regal is with us, and he was saying something like, "Oh, to open the door, you gotta use my pupil." Yeah, probably this door leads us to the boss. Which makes me think that door is a secret. Okay, that was just a chest. And down there is where we found the gnomelet.
Not much of a specimen.
Sword blade. Heavy tiger blade. Thunder blade. Take. Demon blade. Heavy tiger blade. Sword blade.
Photon.
Take. I got this. Take. Sword blade. Heavy tiger blade. All right.
What is this for? I believe this was where we found the gnomelet, but oh yeah, this is where the rock fell. I think I will have to
I was just warming up.
add a note in here that this mine has a door that I don't know what it does, but I'm feeling like we won't be able to find a solution right now. Or maybe we lost our chance. Maybe that door could have been opened when we first visited this place, but now it's not a thing anymore. But, oh wait a second, I'm starting to remember this place. We did not come here for a boss fight, right? We came here to get the material to make a key crest to Priscilla. And we got that in this room, or in this area. So yes, that door was never open to us. Maybe we'll need to find Varley again,
This is gonna be cake.
like in the future, and they will give us more hints about what to do regarding that door.
Here, Rook.
I was just warming up.
So I will leave. I have no idea how to trigger something there, but it's good to know that it has something there.
Output should be sufficient.
So after this, I think we could go to Neo Tokyo, because I want to check the Colosseum, and I want to see if we can get a permission to head to the Temple of Darkness. I'm not returning to Luring right now because I don't think we have a lot of money.
I was just
So maybe
warming up.
after the Temple of Darkness will be a better moment for us to return to Luring. I'm trying to remember what those things were doing when I first came to this dungeon. I can't remember. What was the point of activating this, for example?
Output should be sufficient.
Here, Rook.
Ready for this?
Not even a contest.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's leave and keep this place in mind.
A large group.
This takes concentration.
can use the bombs here. Yesterday we had to talk about some, I don't know, unpopular, underrated, or not well known games, and how I was thinking about maybe having some time to play such games just for fun. And then I remembered that, yeah, we played one of those games, one of those very unknown games recently. It was Bomberman 64, the arcade edition, and it turned out to be very fun. We were playing those mini games in that game, and even though some of them were very hard, we managed to beat them all. So yeah, that idea from yesterday would kind of follow that logic, playing those simple games and games that people usually don't give too much attention, but in the end they can be surprisingly fun. But I don't have a day, a time, or a more certain thing about that idea. It's just something that I think that would be nice to happen someday on this channel. So Mel Tokyo is down there. Eventually, I'll be playing some games like those. For example, after Tales of Symphonia, we'll be playing Goof Troop and Space Station Silicon Valley. I don't think those games are, I don't know, too popular. There are people that have played them before and they know it, or they know them, but they're not like crazily popular. But I'm really curious to play them both. Oh, there it is. Will was be finally able to get to the Colosseum? Honestly, I don't think we will. Maybe in the end this Colosseum is in there just for decoration, but that's such a waste. That could be nice. You bought a lesser known game for the Nintendo 64 dirt chip a couple of years ago. It's called Forsaken, and after trying it, you know why it's not known? Wait, Forsaken? I really haven't heard of that game. What is it about? But yeah, Victor, we were having this talk yesterday that Rion was here almost by the end of the Roller Coaster Tycoon stream, and he was saying that, oh, it's very nice that you have been playing this game. It's like a very good game for us to interact and to make the community to grow because we have the chance to chat more during it. And he was saying also some other ideas, like maybe you should consider having a day just to play like 20 minutes of many different games just for you to have some first impressions of them. And I was like, oh yeah, that would be nice, but there are two problems. First, I know myself, and I think that I'm more like a person that if I start something, I will want to either finish it or to try my hardest until giving up. So basically 20 minutes would not be enough for me. And the other thing is that I really don't have like a day or um, a proper time in my schedule, on my streaming schedule, to do those things or to play those games, because I'm worried about like streaming too much making me feel too tired. Also, um, my other health problems, like maybe someday I will have insomnia and then I won't sleep well, and then I'll be streaming until super late, and then that will mess up with my sleep schedule, and then I will feel tired, or I will, I don't know, have anxiety or something. Those are the things that bother me regarding getting another day to stream or getting more time to stream. So I was like, first I need to get very used to this schedule right now, like streaming in the 3 days in a row, which is somewhat tiring to me as well. Sometimes when it's Sunday, especially, I feel very tired because I have streamed on both Friday and Saturday. And also, you guys know that I chat a lot, so it's demanding, it's energy demanding, but it's something that I like to do. And I wish I had more time to play some other things, to keep going with some other ideas. Hopefully eventually I will think on a solution. But I also don't know if those ideas would work very well because, for example, those will be games that many people have never heard about before, even myself. And for some reason, maybe because of my curiosity, maybe because of a recommendation, or maybe because of, I don't know, an unpopular opinion, I was interested on trying those games out. Yesterday I was giving an example about this game called Tomato Adventure. It was a Japanese exclusive game, and it was the game that inspired Nintendo to create the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga game for the GBA. And that's a very good game, and then I didn't know it was based on a Japanese game. And when I checked some things about the Japanese game, it looked very fun and charming. Although I'm still waiting for that game to get an 100% English translation because it's still under the works. There is like a small group of people trying to finish translating the whole game. But I was like, man, this game is so fun. Nobody knows it, but I wish I could play it, you know. And I do have that feeling to other kind of trash, or not really trash, but not popular at all games that are out there. Some may be trash as well, but for some reason I may be curious to play them. Sabur says 20 minutes to test the game. I would want at least 20 hours. What's 20 minutes for me, right? 20 minutes for me is basically starting the stream and saying hi to people and, I don't know, chatting during the menu of the game, because that's pretty much 20 minutes that pass by here. And I haven't even started doing anything in the game. Yeah, 20 minutes is not for me. It works very well for my friend Draco. Draco likes to play recommended games on Wednesdays. Man, my throat right now. Am I alright? He plays like 30 minutes of many games that people recommend him to play. For example, this last Wednesday, let me get more water. This last Wednesday, he was playing Super Nintendo games and I got picked. And then I recommended him to play one of my favorite Super Nintendo games, Top Gear. It's a racing game that I actually have streamed in the past. I will keep asking it for him so he eventually will be able to beat it, because the game has passwords, so every time he progresses, I'll be able to give him a new password so he can continue from where he stopped. But yeah, the idea is great, but you guys know how slow I am at video games, also outside video games too. But I would feel like super interested to finish the things that I'm starting. But I would love to have this time to play some underrated, weird, indie, or not well known, not very popular games. If my throat is sore, Drew, not really, but I felt that cough. That cough kind of burned a little bit, but it's not really sore. Pretty much, you could do it on a day when I would normally would be streaming. I mean, for example, I could slice the RPG games playthrough. For example, I could stream RPG games on Saturday or on Saturdays and this other idea on Sundays. But at the same time, I don't like that idea that much because it would take me forever to finish a game, right? It would take me forever to finish an RPG game. If 2 days are not enough, imagine one single day, it would take forever. And then there was the situation that was happening regarding Roller Coaster Tycoon going with Transistor, but I don't like to play two things in the same day because it is kind of annoying for me to um, turn the stream off and then change the setup and then start everything again. If I can avoid that, I'm not saying it's something that I would stop doing forever. No, but I need a break now. After that, we beat Transistor. But it's not like the perfect situation to me. The perfect situation would be a day a game, and then if something happens, like if a unexpected event happens, like the game doesn't work, or my computer is not able to run this game very well, or I don't know, the Twitch server is bad, something that could make the stream bad, then if I need to replace a game for another one and then play something else or do something else, I would. But splitting a stream or splitting a day into two different games, I don't like doing that much. But maybe because it was Transistor. Transistor is very demanding to my computer, so it takes me forever to set that game up. Maybe if it was, or maybe it were, I don't know, a more simple game like a Super Nintendo game or maybe a GBA game, maybe that would be faster and I wouldn't be that annoyed by it. But yeah, Transistor was really painful for me to set it up and wait for OBS to get the game and wait for Epic Games Launcher to start it. But you could do something like an hour per game or something and play 3-5 games or so. They would need to be very simple games then, because of what I'm saying. You could do it for a week or two between the big RPGs or whatever. I have been kind of doing that, right? Before starting a new RPG, I take a break and I play some other minor games in between those RPG games. But the thing is, should I have a particular day or a particular time that's going to be like it's going to be on the schedule, or it's going to be regular, like it's going to be normal for us to be playing such things in those days or in those at those times, instead of, oh, we won't be starting those things until we finish the RPG games and then we take another break. If it should be something like weekly, right? Just like those other games that we are doing right now, Roller Coaster and Tales of Symphonia. I wonder if that would work well. But then, if I decide to do that, with the days that I have right now, some sacrifices would need to be made. For example, either cutting the amount of time that I play Roller Coaster or cutting the amount of time that I play Tales. But the idea is there. I know that eventually someday we'll find a solution for that, or we will decide on trying to do something. And by the way, this is the grade situation that I was talking. That these guys, they sell the XGEM level 4, but I couldn't buy it by using my grades. But it's just that Victor and Subaru, it's just that I know we can have a lot of fun by playing some minor games that are not popular at all. And the last example of that was Bomberman 64, the arcade edition. That game was very good, and it was especially good for me because I was not expecting that game to be full of minigames, and it brought back some memories of one of my favorite Super Nintendo games, the Tiny Toons Wacky Sports Challenge. That's like one of my favorite Super Nintendo games, thanks to how much I played it as a kid. And do people know that game very well? Not really. But the people that were here by the day or by the days that I streamed it, and if you guys go back to the Earn Awards 2018, you will see how many great clips we have from that game. Actually, that game got to third place or second place, maybe third place uh, of last year. And guess what? We only had, yeah, they were only 2 streams of that game, for example. There were only 2 streams of Tiny Toons, and we have so many great moments. So I can see some. I don't want to say like shitty games because they are not shitty games, but non-popular games being better or fun to play, just like some more famous, popular, and well-known games, you know. And I wanted to give those games some attention as well because nobody else gives them attention as well. So basically, what if we can start playing some games that nobody has been playing, but they are surprisingly great or even surprisingly bad, and then we make fun of them? That's basically what I have been considering. I would say do what you feel like. I think a stream for trying games like that would be best as a once in a while thing, but again, do what you feel like. I can understand what you're saying, yeah. Um, Especially if those games they end up being long games. For example, imagine that I try a game that's not that great and it has many flaws, but then it ends up being a long game, and then I'll need to do my best to finish that game, but it will take forever, and then many people won't be too interested on watching that game and watching that stream. It would work better for really short games, in my opinion. But you guys know that a short game is something that doesn't exist in this channel. Only some couple times. Hello? Kratos? And music. Very intense and dramatic music. How are you guys doing? I've heard that... Oh! I've heard that sacred wood only grows in the area near Ozat. Is that correct? It is correct, and I completely forgot that he was looking for something regarding that. Where is the name for it? I know I have a note about it. Oh, that it is. He's looking for a special firewood that's called Ionis, right? Is that what you're looking for, Kratos? Yes? Then does that mean that sacred wood no longer exists? The woodcut is stored in the church. Which church? Oh wait, the church in here in Meltokyo? So that really is all that is left. It seems I have no choice. Wait, why is Crux's worried about sacred wood? Because it is necessary. What other reason could there be? Necessary for what? I do not feel the need to tell you that now. By the way, Lloyd, the summoned spirit pacts you are currently forming? I don't like those words. I don't like those words because I freaking trust him. I must stop. Do you think we will stop because you said so? It is dangerous to engage in activities in which you cannot predict the outcome. Oh, so that's why? No, so I'm doing it. If he doesn't know what's happening, we will both learn it together. It may result in something that you cannot undo. I mean, but that makes sense. I need to be careful by the time I finish doing it, right? But if there is no other way to save both worlds, then we have to do it. Be patient? Uh, do you have a solution, Kratos? No, he just wants to leave us. Yeah, what does that mean? That's a cliffhanger, right? That's what it is. Only time can tell. Sabro says, I don't know, go play Tony Hawk. Actually, Sabro, I love Tony Hawk. Although I suck, I couldn't be a good player at that game, but that's a game that brings back some childhood memories for sure. I haven't had a PlayStation 1, but some friends they used to have it. And of course, everybody had Tony Hawk Pro Skater, right? So that's a game that brings back some memories of when I used to visit my friends and we used to spend an afternoon playing Tony Hawk. So it's a game that I have some good memories uh, for that game. But if I need to play it myself, I will definitely struggle a lot. Yoda is saying to play some visual novels for 20 minutes, but visual novels are crazy long games as well. Suber says, uh, don't they have something like you need to clear the level or to get to a record or something to beat a record? Yes, but those challenges are freaking hard. I remember that you had to find the hidden tapes, the hidden videotapes in each level. You also had to collect the SKATE letters that spell skate around the level as well. I was like struggling to complete those tasks and those challenges. Plus, those levels they had like a 2 minutes time for you, right? They gave you 2 minutes for you to complete the things, the tasks. So I used it to be really bad, but I would love to play that game again, even though we decide to riot, even though we can't really beat it. Just because it is a game that I do have some memories attached to it, so it would be nice to go back to it. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I can't say Pro Skater very well. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. There we go. Pro Skater 3 was your first GameCube game. Was it great? Was it a good one? I think I have only played the first one, and that's it. I don't know if I have played the sequels. I have seen some other Tony Hawk games out there, but it's nothing that I can remember very well. There used to be also BMX games and some snowboarding games, right? There is also, or there was also one snowboarding game that I have never played myself, but people recommended me to check that game out. But I don't remember the name of the game anymore. But I do think, Victor, you were, by the day we were discussing about this snowboarding game, or am I completely crazy? I kind of feel like you were here in that conversation, but I can be wrong. You haven't played it in years, but you remember it being pretty good. I would say that today the Tony Hawk games are not that great anymore because I don't hear people talking about it. No, Summer, it's not Cool Borders. It's also not Snowboard Kids that I also want to play at some point on stream. Then there is also that one that's 1080 degrees, I believe. It's something like that. I have also never played it. A new Chosen is going to replace Zealous? Wait, what? It seems they're holding the Mythos Cup tournament now. This place was already noisy enough before, and now it's going to get even worse. We can finally go to the Colosseum? You know what? Maybe all these special events... No, don't trap me there, thank you. all these special events of side quests that we were missing, maybe all of them are unlocked just like the nighttime in Altamira. I had to cross a super long bridge and take a really long boat ride. My expectation towards this Colosseum here, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be disappointed. But my expectation is that I hope it's going to be like the the battle arena from Final Fantasy VII. The battle arena from Final Fantasy VII was probably one of my favorite minigames at all, and definitely one of my favorite minigames regarding battles, right? The battle arena was fantastic. Super, super fun. Is it a little bit repetitive? Yes, but I really enjoyed playing it. Only the water from El Tokyo suits me. I really need to speak to my husband soon. You know, something else that would be crazy interesting for us to do as well, maybe someday, with more organization, of course. We could combine this. Oh my god, my nose is running, by the way. I'm sorry for that. We could combine this idea that I was saying about having a day and a time that we could play some experimental, indie, crazy, weird, strange games. We could combine that with gaming suggestions. For example, maybe we could have like people picking a game of their choice, but per, but mostly games that fit that label of being weird, indie, not very well known, or something like that. And then we could like pick a draw. Like we could um, do a draw and see which person would be the one that I would try playing the game the person suggested. The bad part about doing that is that maybe there will be one day that I will not be feeling uh, I won't be feeling very well regarding playing that particular game. Maybe I don't know. Let's suppose someone suggests me to play a racing game, and then I'm not feeling very well in that day to play a racing game. I would prefer playing, I don't know, an RPG or a platformer, for example. So that could be a problem to me, but it could be an interesting idea as well. Okay, Victor. Yoda is browsing some retro collection on Steam, but they are not cheap. The one that I have seen in there was the Sega Genesis. Yeah, there is a very good Sega Genesis collection. Have you seen it? I believe that one gets on sale occasionally. Actually, only buy games if they are on sale. That's what I always say in here. There is a Disney collection in there that I was also looking for, or I was looking for it. It has the two DuckTales games. I still need to play the second one. And it has some other games as well. I forgot the other games. Even though they want to make up, neither of them will be the first to say it. They are both so stubborn. Let's go check the Coliseum. But I will also be talking to more people because some of them have changed their dialogues. Chosen One, what did you do? There's some kind of trouble at the Elemental Research Laboratory. They said something about something happening to one of their members. Of course, I don't think it has anything to do with us though. I have the feeling someone is becoming a monster in there. This imperial city of New Tokyo is completely surrounded by walls, so we can live our lives without worry. These guys have the same dialogues. It got noisy up above, it's because of the Colosseum. There is a tournament taking place at the Colosseum. I want to go see it too, but I doubt there are any seats left. A knight told me that I mustn't talk to Zealous. The Chosen hasn't really done anything wrong, right? The threatening attitude of the Papal Knights is making me wonder. Oh, have you already stopped wearing the angel costume? Angel feathers! I certainly understand though, it is just too early. Now I kinda want to play as, as Colette. Imagine if one of those signs is like the Wonder Chef. Oh, now we can't even examine them anymore? Never mind. But that would be so funny. If one of them could be the Wonder Chef. Those who possess fighting skills feel the urge to test them. However, lack of knowledge is a dangerous thing. If you're going to the Colosseum, how about purchasing a new weapon? I mean, sure, but you don't sell weaponry that will be up to date, right? Yeah, they're all worse than the ones we have. This is the Tokyo Colosseum. Warriors enter this stage for fame, to test their skills, and various other reasons. The best part about the Colosseum is that there are solo fights as well as group fights, and beginners as well as experts. You are free to choose whichever format and level of difficulty suits you best. Well, this is going to be complicated then. I will completely devote myself to serving you, but gentlemen with cosplay fetishes are not welcome. Are you entering the Mythos Cup? I shall observe your progress. Why does the Mythos Cup have to be a singles tournament? That puts magicians at a disadvantage, that's true. I can't believe I don't have the money to enter on the day of the special tournament. I'm such an idiot. My debut is ruined. During special tournaments like the Mythos Cup, the prisoners are sometimes let out of their cells and made to fight in the Colosseum, so making sure they don't run away is very important. Of course, they only have prisoners fighting when the number of participants in the tournament is small, so there might not be any prisoners fighting this time. Only participants in the fight are permitted through here. Well, let's check it out. Maybe I'm not ready for this. Maybe it would be better for me to return here later when I get more levels, when I get better weapons, when I get better armors. But I'm curious AF because it's been a long time that I have been wanting to check this place, so it's happening. How to kill my hype. That's lesson 1. Everyone has been talking about the tournament and I still can't register him. Well, let's not get too pissed off because at least it's building up, right? Yeah, now we have a plot lock, but at least it will become a thing. So before heading to the research lab, they don't allow me to return to the castle, right? But I can check this area right here. Also, they were talking about the sacred wood being inside the church. Can we go inside the church? Yeah, of course we can't. I need to be older than 18 to enter. You happy now? Also rain, right? But Rain is a magician, so it's Regal all day. Rain has no chance in that competition. Wait, the rich area is left here, right? Can I enter there? I can't. Chosen one, is it alright if I report you to the church? If you are a wanted man, at least behave in the appropriate manner. Yeah, Regal, Regal is above 18, but he's a prisoner. So Rain Rain still has some reputation, right, to be accepted in the tournament. Although she's not the best pick because she's a magician. To be or not to be, that's the question. That's kind of an overused line. Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? I'm tired of this game too. Who do you guys think I should register in the tournament? Have we ever had a dinner party here? I can't remember, but you know what? I will be writing this down because we still don't know what is this place for. Dinner party in Mel Tokyo. What's this place for? Oh, you're right, Subaru. That's true. Subaru is saying he meant that the knight told us that prisoners can also be accepted in the tournament, especially if you don't have many competitors. Is that correct? If you don't have many people competing or fighting, so prisoners can be accepted. Competitors, right? I believe that sounds better. Chosen. You boldly walk the streets despite your status as a criminal? Just what you're thinking. Yeah, I still don't know what to do regarding that lady's kitty. We should bring her to Altamira and see if her kitty is in there. In the kitty's room. Wait, what's going on in here? I want to hurry up and show my older brother, who is working hard in Cybec, that I have gotten good. Um, what is it? No, nothing, good luck. Thank you, I will do my best. What was that? I'm still constantly scolded by my teacher, but I won't give up. That sounds like a side quest, but I'm not sure because it felt so weird. But they are talking about the piano. I don't know what to do regarding the piano in here. Was it for Priscilla? It was for Priscilla, right? Because we were controlling rain. I have no idea what's going on in here, but that's another note for us. Piano lady in Mel Tokyo. And then her brother in Cybec. Let's go to Cybec and see if we can find her brother and maybe ask him to come here. Because it seems that she can't go there because of the teacher. So maybe we need to bring her brother here. This is not over. Priscilla? Is something wrong? I think she may have lived in Ozette when she was still a... What the heck? Why is this getting such a big proportion from a minor house that everyone forgot? And now this is getting serious. I see. It was just his... Wait, his face? Was that not a woman? It was just his face bears a slight resemblance. You should have asked. You can still ask. It's alright. Even if she really had lived in Ozette, I doubt she would have remembered you. And currently I look like... I see. No, this is not okay. What the heck? I don't know, but I will go to Cybec later. But now I'm not sure. A half-elf researcher at the Imperial Research Academy is scheduled for execution? Another execution in this game? In a few days. Could it perhaps be someone you knew, Chosen One? Just a minute. What's this half... Wait. Oh my god, is it the... No, it can't be the Doctors of Cybec. I'm thinking of the Doctors of Cybec, like the one that looks like Quistis, and she was doing some work on Priscilla. She's a half-elf, I think, but she's not... she's not in here in Mel Tokyo. She's in Cybec. Wait, it's her! It is her! They are executing Quistis! Quistis' name in this game is Kate. I believe she was convicted of aiding and abetting criminals who are trying to destroy the kingdom. I thought perhaps that might be you. Your intuition is as good as ever, Sebastian. I do know her, yes, it's Quistis. I see. Lloyd, please, let's save Quistis, yes. Yes, they are killing Quistis. Joe Dancing, if Joe Dancing were here, she would be so angry. Yes, we are saving Quistis for sure. But how? By fighting? How about participating in the matches being held at the Coliseum? Why is that? Yeah, what for? It was originally constructed to watch fights between prisoners and wild beasts. It's connected inside with the prison to take the prisoners to the Coliseum. So do you want to get the prison thanks to the Coliseum and then help Quistis to escape from the prison? Oh, that's right, you were in there before. Then let's hurry up and rescue her. Let's stop by the Elemental Research Laboratory first. If you are unable to enter Tokyo as a result of saving Kate, we won't be able to solve the mystery of the Temple of Darkness. Okay, then we'll go to the Elemental Research Laboratory first. Hurry, Lloyd, let's finish our business there and quickly save Kate. Yeah, I agree. But no, I disagree, because I need to go to Cybeck before I forget. Please try to talk to the other people of the city in order to gather information. Hi Emily, how are you doing? How's your Saturday? Yeah, Emily. Yeah, now it's the cooking link. Cooking link hype. How are you? I was trying to get mine as well, but you know my computer, it sucks a little bit. By the way, Emily, yesterday I know you weren't here by the roller coaster tycoon stream, but I want to let you know that after a long time we finally had an easy time, an easy level, because we have been struggling so much to beat those objectives. So yesterday I could finally have a more chill time, right? I could chat a lot and the level was surprisingly easy. It was not a big deal at all, so it was good for me to not be too crazy regarding those freaking hard levels. It's going good, nice. Have you been playing more of Roller Coaster Tycoon? Were you able to make some more progression? Please try to talk to the people of the city in order to gather information. Before leaving, I want to be sure that I'm not missing any secrets here. I'm doing alright too, Emily. It's just that I'm a little bit sick. So, some days ago, it made me struggle a little bit more to fall asleep because my nose was getting very congested. Especially on Wednesday, I couldn't sleep on Wednesday because I had to deal with my nose. And then I was not feeling sleepy anymore after some hours. But I'm recovering and I was able to get some better rest in the following days. Also, Emily, I was finally able to finish the other game that I was playing on Fridays. I was able to finish Transistor yesterday. So that's good news because if we want, we can try playing Roller Coaster Tycoon for longer. Of course, it depends on how the levels are going to be like, but now it's possible for me to play like 2 levels in one day. If the levels are okay and if we don't fail in our first attempt. But yes, now I can give more attention to Roller Coaster Tycoon. You wanted to join, but when you were going to join, I already ended. Yes, it was a very short level. It was only a 2 hours long level. Actually, the one for next Friday. We took a look. We took a quick look at it. Wait, a quick look at it, and that one is going to be 2 hours long as well. but I think it's going to be a little bit more challenging than the one we played. But I still think it's not as bad as Pickle Park, for example, which was a nightmare. I think we'll be alright. But because it's going to be only 2 hours long and we don't have the other game to play after it, I think we'll be tackling two levels, right? We are tackling two levels on next Friday. That one and hopefully the next one. You have been playing it a little bit more. You have been on a level that had been boring you recently. Can you describe me the level to see if I can remember it? Wednesday was your birthday. Congrats, Emily! Happy birthday! Which cake have you baked? Was it like a very fancy cake, or did you go for a more simple cake? I like to tell people here in Brazil. I like to tell my friends in here that usually when we have like a birthday party, people like to go for a very fancy cake, but I tell them that my dream is to like go to a birthday party that the person will have a carrot cake, but the Brazilian one. The Brazilian one has that chocolate cover on top of it. I wish I could go to a birthday party and the cake in that party is the carrot cake, because it is such a simple cake, but it's the best. It's the best. It's so damn good. Joe Dancing has been very curious about this cake, and I think that eventually she will try baking it. I think she will try baking the Brazilian carrot cake. I tried baking it once, but my biggest problem was that you gotta have a very good mixer, because um, when you try to I don't know if I'm using the right word for that, so I'm sorry in advance. But when you try to grate the carrot, is that correct? When you put the carrots on the mixer and then you turn it on, your mixer needs to be very good for you to give the carrot a creamy texture. Because you need to destroy the carrot, right? My mixer, it is not that great, so I struggled a lot when I was trying to bake the cake, because I'm not sure if my dough in the end was properly mixed, because my mixer was a very simple one. Yeah, this is the Brazilian carrot cake. It's very simple, but it's so good. Great is correct. I usually try to say I usually try to say the word grind, but then my English teacher told me to use grate, like grated cheese, and I was thinking maybe I can use that word for other situations as well, because it is the verb, right? It is the verb that works better or suits better for food talk, instead of grind. So your cake was vanilla cake with a cream cheese and strawberries. Ooh. That sounds like I will show you, Emily, which cake came into my mind with your description, and I think you're going to like the reference. But I wonder if you have ever played this game. Man, now I miss playing this game that I'm googling right now. It's one of my favorite Nintendo 64 games. Yeah, that it is. This is how I pictured Emily right now. Have you ever played Paper Mario, Emily? If you haven't, I highly recommend you doing it. It's a very good game. My favorite is that one. It is the one for the Nintendo 64. But for most people, they prefer the sequel. They prefer the Thousand Year Door. Uh, the cake, the cake. You don't take a fancy cake. Let me see the picture. Maybe a food processor would work better for the carrot. Yes, I don't have that. It is like the cake, yeah, but with a double layer. So oh my god, I completely pictured your cake correctly. There we go. I was like, that sounds like Paper Mario, and it's looking delicious, Emily. I wish I could eat a slice of it. I wish I could get a bite, right? It's been forever since I last had a strawberry cake. I would say that strawberry cakes are so underrated because when it's like a cake, it's always chocolate. Especially here, chocolate cakes are the most common ones. But now you really made me want to get a bite on on a strawberry cake and also a carrot cake because I was also talking about it. You didn't make a fancy cake, but to be honest, it is a little bit fancy, Emily, because it has two layers in my opinion. For example, I don't know how to make a cake with multiple layers. I have seen people baking it like that, especially in the shows that I watch, like MasterChef Brazil, but I never tried doing it myself. So to me, that's already a little bit fancy. Of course, it's not like professional fancy, but for casual cooks, it's already fancy. It's something that I still need to try. I should challenge myself doing it too. Especially baking a strawberry cake. I never tried baking a strawberry cake. And to be honest, it doesn't look like it's too hard. But I was having this conversation with Meowser yesterday, and I told him about my three next uh, food plans or food projects for the future. Because after I was finally able to learn how to bake a good pizza, I need to move on. And my next three ideas were making ice cream, but I don't know if I will be able to get it right. Probably not in my first attempt because I believe it's going to be hard. Even though my friends tell me it's easy, but I do think I will struggle on making ice cream. Then I also want to try making mousse, especially because it looks very easy for you to cook it, easy and simple. But I never tried cooking mousse, and I could try either making passion fruit mousse or lemon mousse. I believe those are the most common ones, or maybe I should say lime. Yeah, lime mousse. Either lime mousse or passion fruit mousse. And the other one is pie. I have never baked a pie, so now that I have some experience with cake baking, maybe I should try baking a pie. Oh, you have seen it being played? I wish you could experience Paper Mario by yourself. You make two cakes. You wanted to cut it into four layers, but I didn't want to mess it up. You also need to have a very long knife, right? Because it needs to slice the cake uniformly. So it's kind of hard for you to do it if you don't have a very long knife. I don't think I have a long knife. There are simple recipes online for ice cream. Have you ever done it? My friends tell me it's easy, but I kinda can't believe them. Because another example, every time I see or I watch MasterChef Brazil and the people want to make ice cream, 90% of the times the ice cream doesn't work properly. But maybe it is because they lack on time. For example, they only have 1 hour or an hour and a half to make the ice cream. That won't be my case. If I wanted, I could spend 6, 8, 10, 12 hours trying to make the ice cream because I don't have like the pressure or the timer on me. And then eventually maybe the ice cream would work. But yeah, maybe that's why their ice creams they don't work very well. And then the recipe is easy, but it scares me a little bit. But yeah, I do hope it's easy, and then when I try it, I can do it or I can make it. You have made the strawberry ice cream. Is the strawberry your favorite fruit by any chance? It doesn't work because of the time? Yeah, probably. And that was enough to make me scared of trying it myself because I was like, if they can't do it, I won't be able to do it. But I gotta try. It's now on my list. of future dishes to try cooking. There are others, of course, that I also must try cooking. But from those three, I believe mousse is the easiest. It sounds like the easiest. Let me check the poor area of the city before heading to the laboratory. You really like strawberry? It is one of your favorites. I do really like strawberries too. I don't eat it too often because it is a little bit expensive. It's not too cheap, but I do really like strawberry. But my favorite fruit probably would be lime. Yeah, I have been so addicted to lime that when I don't have lime in my place, I feel sad. I really like to drink other things than water. Don't get me wrong, I do drink water as well, for example, right now. But I really like having a fresh juice in my place um, to drink something else other than water because I don't drink soda. I try my best to avoid drinking soda. I also don't drink alcoholic drinks. So I go for juice. And when I can't go for juice, then I go for chocolate milk. For example, there is a milk on my fridge that I should be drinking because it will get expired. So maybe after the stream I will drink some chocolate milk. But on my fridge right now I have passion fruit lemon honey juice. Also because I'm sick, I believe I got a cold, but I'm recovering from it, like I said. And getting this vitamin C injection thanks to the juice is important to me. You like citrus fruits a lot as well. You would love one of my favorite citrus fruits, but you can't find it in America, unfortunately. But I wonder if you have ever heard of this fruit. Probably not. Or if you have, it was thanks to me, because I have talked about it before. It is a very acidic. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right, but it's a very acid fruit. It's also very sour, but when you balance it with sugar, like in a juice, or even in an ice cream, I have had ice cream of this fruit, it is so delicious. But then I have no idea how is this fruit called in English. It is actually kind of hard for you to find it, even in Brazil. There are only a few places in my region, in the southeast region, that sell uh, either the pulp or the juice of it. This is called cajá. I will type it. Yeah, cajá is one of my favorite fruits that I believe they are only in Brazil. I don't know about this fruit being in another country. But like I was saying, this is a fruit that's even rare in Brazil, especially where I live. It is mostly common in the northeast region. But if I go to a juice store or to a juice specialized place in here, or even to an ice cream store that has some more variety on their flavors, I will be able to find Caja's ice cream or Caja's juice. Thank goodness I can find a place in here, or maybe I should say two places in my city that sell Caja juice, and I really like it. It's actually my father's fault because my father loves it, and I believe he made me drink it a lot when I was a kid. And then now I still keep the tradition going because I still love Caja a lot. Actually, when my parents visit me, we sometimes we go to the juice store and we all drink Caja juice together. It's kind of funny. If we go to the shopping mall and then before leaving it, I will ask them, "Do you guys want to drink some juice?" And then, "Oh yeah, the Caja juice, let's go." And then I buy it for them, and then we head back home drinking Caja juice. You have never seen it? It is very rare, even in here. It's not that easy for me to find it, but it's common in the Northeast region. Yeah, in the Northeast region, That's where the tree grows, and they even have other dishes or other desserts that are prepared by using that fruit. It's a very exotic fruit, and it is very sour, Emily, but it's so damn good. Although there is this thing, I have watched some videos on YouTube of people trying Brazilian food and drinks out. It surprises me that every time there is like a foreigner trying to drink the juice of cajá, usually it goes bad. Usually the foreigner doesn't like the taste of it. So I wonder if that's because it's a very exotic taste, or if it is because, I don't know, the fruit was not fresh fruit, or the juice was not very well made. I don't know, but it's rare for me to find a foreigner enjoying that fruit as much as I do. I don't know if it is because of the taste being too different and too weird, maybe, for their tastes, or if it is a juice problem, like, oh, the juice was not balanced very well with sugar, or I don't know, the pulp was old and it was not too fresh. So I won't be that surprised if someday you have the chance to try it and then you don't like it, because I have seen other foreigners not liking it, but I gotta tell you that I love it. I really love it. But maybe it's because my father also had. My father is guilty because he made me drink it a lot, but I appreciate that he made me do it because today it's one of my favorite juices out there. You would also like, Emily, cashew juice. The cashew nut grows on a tree, and below it there is a cashew apple. The cashew apple is very fragile, so it's hard for people to export it. But in here we have the cashew trees, so we can make the cashew juice. And it is very sour. It is very good if you add some sugar to it as well, because it is sour but not too strong. It's not too much. It goes very well if you add some sugar, and then it can even taste some sweetness of it, but also not only because of the sugar. I would think that people would like cashew juice more than caja juice, maybe. But there are some fruits in here that I don't like them. They are kind of common, but I'm not a fan. So these people are having the same dialogues, right? I think that my favorite fruits are lime, pineapple, cajá, the one that I was talking about, and maybe apple. I do love many apple dishes, and pineapple desserts are the best. It's hard to find some of those fruits there. In here as well, Emily. In here as well. But you guys have things that we don't have. The berries. I have never had blueberry. I have never had cranberry. Even finding raspberry is complicated in here. It's rare. Usually we will find artificial flavored dishes or drinks of raspberry. Blackberry is also a bit rare, but it's possible for you to find it. Strawberry is the most common one. You like passion fruit juice? I do have it in here. Have you ever tried mixing it with lemon? I usually go for lemon, honey, ginger, passion fruit juice, but this time I didn't have ginger in my house anymore, so I couldn't add it. But that's a very good combination of for a drink, right? That's a very good combination for a drink. I kind of made my father a fan of it. My mother doesn't like it that much because of the ginger, but my father loves when I make that juice. You like ginger tea, Yoda? I have never had ginger tea. I was wondering if the taste of it is too strong. That's why I'm not sure if I would like ginger tea. You don't like raw ginger taste? Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about ginger tea. When it's mixed with the other things, I like it, but when it's pure, I'm not sure if I will like it. I need to try though. Okay, Emily? When you return, I will try asking you if you got any birthday gift. Okay, so I couldn't find anything in particular going on in that last city area. So sure, let's head to the lab. Sheena and everyone, we have a bit of a favor to ask you all, if it is alright. You see Shadow's dungeon. Oh, I see. In that case, the blue candle should be of use to you. A blue candle? It's a holy candlestick that negates the power of darkness. You have that here? Yes, relying on ancient documents, we succeeded in creating it here in our lab. Then could we borrow one? Of course, we will be... Hey, it's this guy's fault that Kate was arrested. We can't help them. But they are Sheena's friends. We have heard about Kate, or Quistis. It is our fault she was caught. I swear we will rescue her. Really? Then let's hurry up and rescue her. Okay, gotcha. Everyone, let's hurry to the arena. So even the Coliseum is forced. And by the way, I still don't know what's that door for. You don't think ginger tea is that gingery? So I will try. I will need to buy more ginger because my house is out of it. Maybe on Monday or on Wednesday I will stop by the bakery, and they sometimes sell ginger in there. They have like an area with vegetables and fruits. So I will see if I can find ginger in there, and I will try making the ginger tea. Do I have... No, I don't think I have one of the pre-made teas that I bought. I don't think I have one that's ginger tea. I do have one that's like lemon honey, but I don't think it is lemon honey ginger, you know? I don't think it has ginger. Let's check the basement. Emily, did you get any birthday gift? I mean, if you haven't, it's okay, because I, for example, usually don't get a birthday gift. I believe the last time I got a birthday gift, it was my popcorn machine. I believe I even showed it once on stream. It's like a device that will heat the air, and then it pops the popcorn by using some very hot air. So it's very nice because it doesn't make the pans dirty or anything, and it doesn't use oil or something like that. And I don't need to use a microwave for popping the popcorn. Kate's being held in the prison beneath the castle. There is little time before the execution, please hurry. We would very much like to come to Sheena's aid after all she's done to help our research, but without the unanimous agreement of the entire staff, we can't give you the blue candle. Since it belongs to the facility, I'm sorry. Okay, so we'll need to go to the Colosseum. Corinne is dead. They finally gave it attention. Corinne is dead, even so, because he formed the pact with Sheena. Corinne did not spend his entire life as an experiment subject. Thanks to Shina, not thanks to you. He may actually have been happier this way. When it happened and we returned here, they were not talking about Corinne at all. You got mostly money from your family, and your best friend got you a present which you don't know what it is yet? Oh damn! A mystery gift. That's nice. I think the best presents or the best gifts are the handmade ones, like the handcrafted ones. Some years ago, I used it to gift some friends some things like that I could do by using my own hands. For example, I gifted some friends some of my paper crafts. I believe I have showed some of them before on stream. For example, there is this friend that he actually messaged me not long ago when I was checking my phone. I gave him a Phoenix Wright papercraft because he's also a big fan of the Phoenix Wright games. And then now I only have Maya Fey and Miles Edgeworth papercrafts. I kind of didn't want, or I was too lazy to build or to make another Phoenix Wright papercraft to me. But I also like the idea of having Miles Edgeworth while he's taking care of Phoenix. So I don't feel like I need another Phoenix. Then there were those friends that I decided to give them like a book marker. I had some material in my home or in my house that I didn't know what to use it for, so I decided to make a bookmark. And then one of these days, this friend shared me a picture of that bookmark, showing to me that she has been using it still today. And actually, I did get a bookmarker that was a gift from another friend, and I also use it a lot. I can show it to you. I thought it was a very cool drawing, and it's also a very thoughtful woman, right? And this friend of mine, she likes to read sci-fi, so when I'm reading a sci-fi book, I consider using this bookmarker for it. She's coming to visit you soon, so she has a ton of stuff to give you as you do for her. Wait, are you also gifting her something? Even though it's not her birthday, to be honest, Emily, I believe those are the best presents, or those are the best gifts. I don't mind my birthday that much, and I give much more value when someone remembers me when they don't have a particular kind of formal reason to remember me, like a birthday date, you know? When I get like a gift or a surprise out of nowhere, just because the person remind me without a particular reason, like, oh, it's your birthday, I remember you, let me talk to you. I appreciate it, but it's not the same thing to me. I prefer more when people do things unexpectedly. So it's nice that you also have some gifts to give to her. I believe she'll be very surprised by it. Especially if you haven't told her. So can we finally start this Colosseum fight? But do I have good items? We are good, we have a lot of items. Who is going to enter? You guys haven't answered me this, right? I mean, we could go Lloyd, but if we fight an enemy that has a lot of physical defense, Lloyd will be useless. Wait, you even have a gift for her cat? Like a toy? Yeah, the best pick would still be Lloyd, but we'll be using a lot of our items to recover. I guess I will try Lloyd. I will go. Okay, but you are the wanted. Don't worry about little details like that. The registration fee is 5,000 gold, right? Yeah, that's correct, but you are the wanted. And also here's a small token of our appreciation. Is that bribery? I'm not agreeing with this. I need that money to pay for the Lewin's reconstruction. Use the change how you like, now then shall we get going? Rainy, you haven't discussed this with us. Why do you think you are in charge of taking the decisions over our money? So this is how money is used. I mean, not really. Yes. Thank you, Janice. Oh, and there we are. Are you here, Wonder Chef? Imagine if the Wonder Chef is one of the competitors. Feel free to use any of the weapons here. They are all old and worn out though. When you are ready to fight, speak to the guard. By the way, I'm getting another Paper Mario flashback right now, but this time it is from the sequel. This time it is from the town's near door. This is just like the room that you need to wait before fighting in the arena in Glitzville. The custom for prisoners to participate in the Coliseum started a long time ago. If you stop and think about it, it's a very cruel institution. Okay, Subaru, I can do it, I know I can. But why won't my legs stop trembling? It seems this tournament has met the designated number of participants. If there weren't enough people, then prisoners would come in through that door that connects to the jail. Wait, what? What goes through the prisoners' minds when they pass through that door? Okay, the Wonder Chef seems to not be here. This passage is off limits, or do you want to be thrown into the prison? It looks like there aren't any prisoners participating this time. We are kinda like prisoners. I mean, at least Regal. I'm not allowed to administer any more than the minimum treatment to prisoners. It's agonizing, I hate it. Are you ready? Here goes nothing. Is that a statue of Yggdrasil?
Man, there's a lot of them.
So we have a duelist and a sorcerer. I can't use items do they want me to scan those people then? Do I need to use rain? By the way, I forgot to heal my TPs. Also, how does... I can't use Unison attack, of course. That's an arena? Welcome back, Victor. We are just starting the Coliseum's fight. Saburo, I'm sorry, I don't get your second sentence. What do you mean by pota? I need to use my items and I need to heal. Now I can use my items, right? I was expecting to be able to sleep here. But I can't. So I will be using my items. Apple gel. And orange gel. Oh, to use potions, I see. So using potion in there is not correct? Come on. I can do it, I know I can. Not bad at all. I was fighting 3 enemies at once, Subaru? Is this like Battle Royale? Do you think it is fair? Did you see the enemies fighting themselves? Did you see it? Because I saw the guys fighting against me, like the 3 enemies. And then I can't use potions? Sabri is saying, you are the protagonist, you are already broken, come on. Wait, where is phase 2? Wait, what? Now they allow me to enter this door? What? After a single fight? The security, nobody's in there seeing that I'm getting me here? Why? Oh, Quistis! Why are you here? To save you, of course. If I don't save you, Jodancy is going to kill me. It's our fault you got arrested, so we have come to save you. Thank you, but it's not alright. Yeah, it's not alright. If something's up, we can talk about it after we get out of here. Now let's hurry. Alright. Quistis, with this security of Tatiala, I'm kinda surprised you were not able to escape from the prison by yourself. And then we are just stalking in front of the Coliseum like nothing has happened. We are not even going to the forest, we are not going to hide in the caverns. No! Let's chill and hang out in front of the place where you were kept as a prisoner. I'm I'm so sorry, but when I think this game won't have any more big issues regarding the plot, then I have something like this. It is it is like how can I translate that to English though? Is it like a B-side script for this game? Everyone, including the guards, are too busy watching the fights. This game is wrong in so many layers, right? We were the wanted people, and everyone in the city were seeing us, or they were, yeah, they were seeing us walking around, visiting the places, and they knew that we were wanted, and everyone was like, "Oh, you're the wanted. I'm not reporting you, or I'm not telling the guards about you. So sure, keep being wanted." Because I don't know, it's fine. We don't mind it. This game is all wrong. Like, it doesn't make any sense. That's not how it would happen in real life. The guards are smart enough to know they don't stand a chance. Do you think that's why, Yoda? I mean, you are not saying a lie. I think that if we have to fight the guards, they have no chance. But then they are not making their jobs. And they need to hire better guards. Now that we have rescued her, what is she going to do? She's going back to Final Fantasy VIII, of course. Do you have any family? Yes, Zell, Rinoa. My mother passed away, my father is... no? No? What do you mean? I have a favor to ask you, please take me to Ozat. But Ozat was destroyed. Yeah, Ozat is in ruins now, are you sure? Yes, please, that's where I was born. Alright. And then magical teleporters? Thank you for saving me even though I was the one that experimented on Priscilla. We are here because you helped us escape and you were about to be executed because of that. So we had to save you. Even if you know who I really am? Who you really are? Are you guys ready to see the Quistis revelation? If she doesn't say Quistis, I'm going to be sad. Wait, my mother was an elf. My father is human and... oh my god! Freaking Quistis does have a big major importance in this game. Your father is the Pope? You're lucky you took after your mother. Is that all you can say? He tried to have his own daughter executed, that's awful. Oh yes, I was not thinking of that. But it was the Pope who ruled that all half-elves who committed crimes or who commit crimes are to be punished by death. What? Why did he do something like that when his own daughter is a half-elf? Hey, don't get angry with me. I swear he'll pay for this. Wait, don't do anything bad to my father. Why? He's done bad things to you. But he's still my father. When my father ordered me to perform experiments to turn X-spheres into Cruxes crystals, I was very happy. My father finally needed me, but that's not what's going on. He was using you. Hey Atheist, how's it going, man? Racism does bad things. That's so true, man. This game deals a lot with it. I don't understand, I can't understand that. Janice, calm down. But... I think I understand a little. Colette, when I thought that Ramiel might be my father, I was happy that my father had finally come to see me, even though I knew that the journey would end in my death. They are taking this family business too seriously. It's important for them to have like it's important for them to make a different to see the difference. There we go. To see the difference between getting noticed by my parents and doing things because I believe those are the right things to do, right? But you can't feel alright when you're doing the bad things just to be noticed by your parents or to get their attention. Because you won't be. First, you won't be doing the right things to be doing. Second, you'll be kind of lying to yourself. Like, your parents wouldn't um, love you in the way they should love you. Like, by giving you the freedom to be whoever you are, by making the decisions of whatever you want to do. So this is completely wrong. You just got home from doing. I'm remembering the. Wait, is it chorus? Because it's not the word from yesterday, right, Victor? It's not choir. It's core, right? That one is core. So you just got home from doing chorus for the weekend. What's chorus? I know choir. Thanks to Victor, I learned how to pronounce it. But I don't know what's a core. I mean, not with. Oh, is it chore? Oh, okay, it's chore. Oh yeah, core. The pronunciation that I was saying, I know what's a core, but it's chore then. What's a chore? That sounds like food, but I'm not sure if it is a dish. But I will write it down because I don't know what's that word. A chore. You forget that emotions aren't rational and as such makes you do and think things that aren't rational. Okay, yeah, maybe she was so frustrated that their parents or that her parents were not giving her the right attention that her emotions got her and transformed her and made her to become this person that was doing experimentations on half elves and stuff, even though she couldn't really agree with what she was doing. But because she was blind by her emotions, then that's the way, the path that she decided to go for, right? So it's things you have to do to make sure your life is in order, like shopping or groceries or filling your car with gas. Interesting that you guys have a word for that. I'm not sure if there is a word for that in Portuguese. Let me just see what Google Translation tells me about it. I want to see if there is a Portuguese word that I can't remember. Atheist, have you played Final Fantasy VIII? I don't know if I have told you this before, but this character, Kate, she reminds me 100% of Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII, but she has a bluish or maybe a little bit green hair instead of blonde. But she's the lost sister of Quistis. Even the mannerisms, right, with the glass and the pose, even that is Quistis. So let me see. A chore. Oh, Seriously, that's the translation to Portuguese? Okay, I was not expecting that translation, but yes, makes sense. I was not remembering that word for this context, but it makes sense. So it can have like a very general meaning, right? It can be like chores about your work, chores about your school. It has a general subject. If it is exactly the Portuguese word that I got. Okay, let's keep going with the cutscene. Thank you so much for saving me and Priscilla. Yes? I'm sorry. This is sad. Why do things wind up like this? Two forces will always oppose each other. Silverhand and Tatiala, elves and humans, heaven and earth. And those in the middle are sacrificed. That's kinda deep, but I wouldn't say that's what happens every time. Half elves, the great seed, and the chosen as well. I disagree with that. At least if you compare that with what happens in the real world, we do have many sides and also people that are like in the middle of those sides. But in real world, what kind of seems to happen is that one of the sides will be like in power and all the other ones will be not respected. They will get I don't know, some prejudice. It's not like the limits or the opposites are good while the ones in the middle are suffering. It's not like that. It can be used that way, yes, but it's more often things is specifically to do with personal matters. Yeah, because it is also a very vague word. You're not really saying which sort of thing you have done. So I can understand what you're saying, yeah. Because if you wanted, you could like describe everything you have done, but to keep it like some privacy or to just save some time, chores. It is the same meaning as the one in Portuguese. It's wrong to say that someone can be sacrificed. By any time there are two people, one will be sacrificed by the establishment or superiority. Why is Zealous being so smarty right now by saying some, I don't know, very deep things? It's the same way with countries and words. Equality is an illusion. Okay, I can agree with that. Equality is an illusion because you can't treat every single person the same way because nobody is the same. You gotta treat the different people according to their differences. So you balance everyone. In other words, there are people that will need more help than others to balance everything. Or more people will have like more struggles than others. And then you can't give them the same treatment as those ones that may not need that much treatment. So equality is an illusion, I agree. But it's important to try at least to get to it or to balance everything. That Zealous character, when he's not picking up girls, right? Or picking on girls, he makes the pretense of being shallow, but he's really very deep when he wants. Yes, when he wants, he is really deep. Yes, equality is an ideal to strive for. Yeah, in that I agree. Birth, status, appearance, race, you are engulfed by these things. But everyone has the same heart. Everyone hurts when they are rejected. But people forget that. That's so true. The same heart. Yes, if only everyone could live thinking without. Wait. If only everyone could live thinking about each other like that, little by little people can change. The only thing we can do is to believe in that and start doing what we can. Yes, what we can do right now is to release the Summon Spirits mana links, although Kratos seems to be against this idea, for some reason. Yeah, let's get the blue candle from the Elemental Research Laboratory, so we can form a pact with Shadow. Okay, but we need a proof that we rescued Kate, because they won't work on the blue light if we can't tell them, or if we can't prove that we rescued Kate. And by the way, I'm very disappointed about the Coliseum. Maybe that was just an introduction and I can go back there and fight again, but that was ridiculous. I was expecting it to be harder, even like to give me a boss fight or something. They were rushing so much with that part. Welcome back, everyone. We escorted Kate to Ozette at her request. I see there is being a terrible commotion here as well. Because of Kate's escape, okay, so they know it, the Pape suffered a great loss of face. We have all been incredibly worried about being arrested. Why don't you go to Ozette as well? I see, we were already gone from here when that was going on. Here's the blue candle. Thank you. No, thank you. Now we can go to Shadow. Yeah, thanks, we will make good use of it. Before going to Shadow, I'm returning to Cybeck. Good luck, Sheena. He's good at pretending to be a shallow, stupid douche, but every now and then he shows that he's not. Yeah, sometimes he does show some nice parts of him, especially, or maybe I should say that started to happen when he decided to join our party, and then he was telling Rain and Janice that they were half elves, so people in Tatiala would have like a bad eye on them. But he was saying that he doesn't care about that. He thought that they were good people. So that was when he first showed that he has a nice side somewhere inside of him. But he really pushes it hard regarding his, I don't know, his hitting on girls' side, right? He pushes that really hard. Thank you so much for saving Kate. Corinne is dead? Yeah. Sheena, good luck confirming the pact with the summoned spirit of darkness. Yeah, I'm not going there. Like I was saying, I want to go to Cybeck because I thought it was very weird what happened in that house in here. Between Priscilla and the woman. I want to see if we can find the brother of that woman. Which will also be another reason for us to return to Cybeck and do some more exploration in there. Or maybe I should say it's going to be a good reason for us to explore that place. We haven't checked it out that much after some time. So let's see, maybe we can find another surprise just like what happened in Altamira, just like what happened in here. After that, I will return here and I will see if I can check the Coliseum again. Should I do it now? No, I will go to Cybeck because maybe I won't waste too much time on doing it. The life she chose. Will she really be alright left alone in that village? I mean, she's going to be better than being executed for sure. I'm sure she wants to be alone. She too is suffering because she's a half-elf. Yeah, but she didn't She didn't choose the way she lived because she was a half-elf. Really? Well, yeah. She participated in the experiment on Priscilla because she wanted to earn the love of her father, the Pope. It's not fair to place the blame for that on her blood. I guess you are right, but I still feel sorry for her. You are too soft-hearted. No, perhaps that soft heart is part of what makes you you. Shameful knowledge? To think the arena and the prison were connected? Good job, Regal. It's a shameful thing that I knew that. I don't think so. Well, but thanks to that we were able to rescue Kate, so don't worry about it. Even if you searched all of Tatiala, you wouldn't find another noble who's got connections to high society, big business, and the jail cell. Hey, Zealous, knock it off. A truly shameful thing? It's not. I think it is more shameful than that. A freaking chosen that hits on every girl. And by the way, we got an achievement. It's been 100 hours of Tales of Symphonia. Thank you, Steam, for the achievement. You guys know that I was only playing for 1,000 hours. Wait, not 1,000 hours. Not 1,000 hours. Imagine if I get there. But 100 hours on purpose just to get this achievement, right? Because if I wanted, I would totally be able to beat this game in 6-8 hours, right? So yeah, I was only playing this game for this long because of the achievement. Don't get fooled.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Thunderblade!
I want to check the bridge again, even though I know it's not going to be different. Yeah. Maybe another day. But across the bridge, we have Cybeck. I will actually save the game. Okay, let's recheck this place. Right, Subaru, everything was planned since the beginning. Of course, all the exploring was just for the achievement and nothing else, right? You guys know it. The way things are now, even research using exospheres feels as if it has come to a halt. The city seems to be uneasy, the atmosphere makes it difficult to concentrate. Did something happen? While I'm here waiting for my thesis to be accepted, they are holding a tournament in Meltokyo's Coliseum called the Mythos Cup. So these guys now know about it. I want to hurry and go back so I can watch the tournament. This is how you know that Cybeck is such an interesting place for you to live, because everyone here, they are not talking about the events in the city. They are talking about another place's events. So they're doing an amazing touristic promotion, right, of Cybeck. But not. It seems there was some trouble and the academy cancelled their request for additional staff. This isn't my day. Man, this city has been getting so depressing right now. People don't talk about this place, and when they do it, it's bad news. I guess it sucks to be a college student. or an academy student. I'm looking for a book titled The Effects of Strange Chemicals. And another called A Trip into the Mental World. It seems a half-elf was arrested. I value them as researchers, but I can't bring myself to like them. According to references, the body is a vessel for the consciousness. Then, is it possible to extract the consciousness and place it in a different body? That gives me some Xenogears feels. I'm looking for a diet book that guarantees absolute success, but this must not be a very thorough collection of books. I guess this means you can't do what you can't do, and that's... Wait. And what's impossible is impossible. It seems that monsters existed in the prehistoric eras as well. Actually, that word is pronounced like eras, right? Is it eras? I think it is eras. I remember someone correcting me in the past. What? Wanted criminals? That doesn't concern my research. I'm reading a guidebook on rare plants and animals. Among them are a large number that are used as catalysts for magic spells. Wait. If it weren't for half-elves, the development of magic technology would not have taken place. I'm curious as to when their oppression began, but it is dangerous territory and I would probably be arrested. I still don't have a clue about who's the woman's brother. Well, have a look around, there is a lot of good stuff to be found. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have studied chemistry. Chosen, please don't walk around the city so openly. We conduct our research with the official support of the kingdom. So, if we find you and don't report it, our position will be in jeopardy. Even with a perfect theory, when you actually test it, things don't always go the way you expected. Trial and error is the foundation of research, but it does get tiresome after you have failed tens of thousands of times. Once you have realized your true level, it's hard to put any effort into it. I know I have to, but... Oh! Oh, we did it! We found the brother! My younger sister is studying in Tokyo to become a musician. I have to do my best and hurry up to become a respectable scholar. You're... What about me? Wait, Priscilla? No, it can't be. Priscilla would be much older than you by now. I'm sorry, little lady. When I was a young child living in Ozette, our parents were often busy working. There was an older girl who looked after us in place of our parents. Wait, what? There was an older girl who looked after us in place of our parents. Are you talking about Priscilla? He is. You just looked a lot like her. That means that Priscilla took care of those two kids. Will you tell me your name? My name is Horace. I'm an ex- I'm an ex- I'm an aspiring scholar, and just recently I finally made it into the academy. Horace? Then that girl in Tokyo must be Janet. Did you say something? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to have bothered you. Not at all. Lloyd, let's go. Okay. A research that is not in the national interest is difficult to perform. I will return to Tokyo to check that out, but also to fight in the Colosseum. I'm researching non-polluting energy. When this is complete, all problems related to pollution will disappear from this world. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, we can't go in? Wait, but now can we leave this room? Oh, we can't. So that's our exploration inside it. It was worth it. I was not expecting them to continue the crazy talk about the musician in Tokyo. Maybe every time they stop speaking about stopping, every time they stop it and then they give me a cutscene or something, it does have some importance. Priscilla, do you really want to leave it like that? You're not gonna tell Horace the truth? It is alright. It would be meaningless to have Horace acknowledge the current me, but I'm sure he wants to see that girl from Rosette once again. That girl from Rosette no longer exists. I do hope we'll have an answer after going to Sabek. An answer from the musician. Because if we don't get an answer, then maybe there is nothing we can do right now about it. Because we talked to them both, they decided to not meet each other. There we go. Oh, we do have something. My teacher is started to compliment me. Soon I may be able to perform in a recital. Good luck. Thank you. And that's it? I'm still constantly scolded by my teacher, but I won't give up. Okay, but she said that soon she will be doing something on a recital. Maybe we'll be able to watch that. Lloyd is almost babysitting Priscilla, right? Priscilla, are you sure you don't wanna say something? It's alright. Oh! Since you are here, please listen to a song. That song, it's a kind older girl used to sing this song to me when I was little. I don't remember her face anymore. But it was because of this song that I came to enjoy music. For some reason, I suddenly felt like singing it. Thank you. Priscilla! Can you please sing to show her that's you? Come on! Janet remembered you! It's strange, I'm happy, but my chest hurts. Priscilla, when you realize the truth behind that pain in your chest, you'll be able to meet her as the girl from Ozette that she used to know. Yeah. Oh my goodness! So now what do? I need to wait again? I tried, but now I think the game is blocking me to make more progression regarding this. So I will write this down. Piano lady email Tokyo, her brother Saibek. Yeah, actually I already have a note in here. We need to check this out in the future. Now let's head for the Colosseum. Maybe it is complete, but it feels like we need to do something in order for them to remember Priscilla. Okay, there we go. Wait, we can't? Are you freaking serious? They talked about the Mythos Cup. They even said that, oh, you can fight in teams or single fights. It is so frustrating. So what do I do now? I got the blue lamp, right? The blue candle. Its magic blue flame illuminates even the darkest of dungeons. I guess I have no choice but to go there. But to go to the Temple of Darkness. But then after it, I need to be careful because I don't know if I really want to fight Eska that quickly. I don't have anything else to check, right? I do have one thing, but I will save it for when we're back to Silverant. Because probably it hasn't changed. Am I keep going with this party? We don't need two healers, I think. Let's have Sheena. Alright, let's use that blue candle. This should do. Now we can explore this place. But it's kind of... Yeah, the feeling of the mana here, the power feels unstable compared to the previous seals. We'll find out what's going on once we get further inside. A next gem. This reminds me of those Bowser levels in Mario 64. I believe it is the first one, but I'm not sure. The music also has something in common with the music that plays in those levels, I think. And then those drawings on the ground, they are totally Majora's Mask. Welcome back, Subaru. We are starting the Temple of Darkness. I couldn't see a secret, so let's move on. You can see what I mean? You didn't make those connections when you played this, but you see why I did. Are you referring to both the music and also the song? The song has this very ethereal voice that reminds me of Bowser's Road from Mario 64 music. And then that purplish cloudy fog, Mario 64 as well. But the grounding here, the stone tiles, it looks like Majora's Mask. What the... Is this a monster? Wait, this is a summon spirit? This is a summon spirit of darkness shadow. It feels weaker than all the previous summon spirits, about 1/5 the power. And the mana feels even more unstable than it did outside. So it's like shattered into different parts. My hand goes right through it. Could it be that the power of the summoned spirit has leaked out from the seal and taken on this physical form? Does this mean that if we don't bring this fragment of shadow to the seal, we won't be able to form a pact of shadow? Look at this wondrous crystal. How does it function? Is it magic technology? Is it the power of wait, is it the summon spirit's power? Sis. Lloyd, look, it looks like this little fellow can't go into the light. Ah, it's the summon spirit of darkness, so it doesn't like light. Then we have to search for a way to put out the light and lead the summoned spirits into the core. Maybe if we corral all 5 of them into that wide open area below this floor, we can take them from there down to the seal without them getting separated. Okay then, let's get started and see what we can do, Professor. We are going now. But I'm not done studying it. It feels a bit weird that I'm already this far into the game. Do you think so? But I have been Where did that monster came from? I have been exploring a lot. You can't blame me.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
A pharaoh knight and a manticore.
Here.
Understood. No way.
Are you okay?
Which makes it strange to you that I have made so much progress in the last few streams. Yeah, I did explore a lot in some couple streams, especially last weekend, and basically I was able to check every side quest that I was aware of in one day, so that gave me extra time to progress in the upcoming days, right? Eventually I will also get a day to check everything out again, but I gotta say that things in this game, they take forever before changing. For example, the Colosseum right there, it took forever to change and then it's still not completely changed. The lighthouse in Palma Costa has never changed and it's been so boring for me to go back there and check that out because it's so disappointing. I think that if things were changing more often, maybe I would be spending even more time in exploration, but it seems that the game really locks everything, so I gotta progress, because then later they will finally allow me to go back and do some side questing in a better way, right? It's because of the game. The game has been locking me a lot, so it really takes me time to finally finish the side quests. Wait, how does this work? Wait, but it's not with me anymore? But I'm thinking I did it? I haven't.
50% output.
Yeah, it is a very progress-focused game, unfortunately. Maybe now the side quests are opening up a little bit, but they don't happen at the same time, which is very frustrating. It's like this side quest will be the only one you can progress right now, but the other ones are all locked.
Was that a bit?
Which you like because it makes it feel like you always have a goal to work towards. I personally like to find secrets. And usually when I'm... Wait, what's going on? What did I do wrong? And when I'm side questing, I feel like I'm finding those secrets. So that's one big part why I love to side quest. But of course, progressing will give me many surprises and plot twists. So it's also very awesome to progress. But I love the discoveries of side questing. They really add more to the games. I don't know what happened there.
One fight after another.
Maybe I failed and then I won't be able to reset it until I leave the room.
That was just warming up.
What the heck? You know what? Forget this thing. We'll return to it later. Let's check more of this place. Wait, what? It looks like I can go in through there. I will take a look. You are going by yourself? Are you going to be okay? Ah, don't worry. I'll be right back. Wait here. Okay, now we have the new function. There is like a guess. What? Oh, this is kind of interesting because one of these days I was trying to play a 3DS game that I don't know if you guys have heard about it before, but it's called Pushmo. That's basically the mechanic of Pushmo. You need to push and pull some blocks to solve the puzzles. This was just like Pushmo. I'm at the moment stuck in a level there that I can't find the solution at all. I have been struggling so much in that level, and it's just by starting it, like the start of it has been really hard. But I hope that my experience in Pushmo will help me with this puzzle, right? Oh, so wait, this was that first room, I see. But before going back there, I saw a chest. A headband. Wait, is it like a helm? It is. Wearing it makes you feel like you're ready for battle. I'll give it to Zealous. Victor. This here, it looks even more like Mario 64 Bowser's Road. It's only missing the electric orbs to be spinning around those crystals right there. And this cat can be a Goomba.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
A coffee master? Oh, we have fought this guy before, right? I remember him.
Fire seal.
I believe he was the forest.
Okay.
Ready? Ray! Do not bother us.
A save point. Interesting that they don't give us the mission to find a memory gem in this dungeon. Maybe for a different save point?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
A druid. Let's use inspect magic.
Understood. Are you okay?
What is that druid doing?
That's that.
How big is this place, by the way?
Not much of a specimen.
No way.
Like that? Here we go.
Power seal.
Infliction.
Demon foot. Heavy tiger.
Photon.
That was just warming up.
So there was no secret down here?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Okay, the druid must die first.
All right.
It is the darkness, it doesn't have an end. Are we dead? Man, it really goes all the way down to the bottom, right?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Druid! Stop the druid! Get out of my way!
Destroy the enemy Symphonia.
That was disappointing.
Now this reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII, when you are going to fight.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I don't want to spoil it though. I will just put it in this way: when you're getting to the secret base,
Ready? Beast. Seal.
All right.
the worst part of this is that I will need to do all of this again, because this is just a first impression. But oh, okay, there is a memory seal save right there.
You're in for a world of hurt. Ready? Do not bother us.
This looks like the lowest level, but our friend Mr. Shadow isn't coming out to play. They're not following us. It seems they got separated. What? Ah man, we'll have to go back. Do they really want me to bring them all down here? Will the, I don't know, spirits keep following me even if I have to fight an enemy? I'm really liking this stairs simulator game. You know where we are? Yeah, we are in the stairs dungeon. We're having a great time here, man. Good call, Yoda. Yes, Final Fantasy VII, Shinra Quarters. Wait, Shinra Building, right? Shinra Building Headquarters. Yes, in that game I also took the stairs. Another side of Lloyd. We have been in the darkness so long my eyes are feeling weird. I hope we get to see the sun again soon. Why are the seals on Tatiala's side so much harder to release? Lloyd! Whoa, Professor, are you in ruin mode again? Lloyd, you don't take your lessons seriously, but your powers of observation are always astute. You have what it takes to be an archaeologist. Ah! What's with that look? Archaeology is great. Lloyd, of all the temples in Tatiala, this Temple of Darkness is a rare example of one that largely retains its original form. Although it is a copy-paste from Mario 64. Colette, run! Hey, stop, you too!
Not much of a specimen.
No way! Here we go!
Demon Fang!
Infliction.
Where is Photon? I couldn't use Photon.
Like
Have I been there? I have. There we go. Now we just need to solve some puzzles around. Find a way to get rid of this.
50% output should be sufficient.
Maybe if I use the bracelet.
Creation. Go before me. Show us thy
Demon Man, ready?
Devastation. Beast.
I was just warming up.
Oh, it does work.
You're in for a world of hurt.
No way. Ready? Power lights, force field. Power fire seed. Ready? Ray. Power force field.
I was just warming up.
No, don't go there. Mm. How do they expect me to? Okay, wait there.
I'm tired of this.
I have got to do more music. We'll be back later again. Okay, Victor, this puzzle is probably going to take me a while. So good luck on the work, man.
I was just warming up.
At least so far, I have only. Oh, never mind. I was about to say I have only found like one of these things. There is another one down there. The target shows no response. It appears to be merely decorative. Okay, now I can see 3 of those things. But I need to move this one. So to move the green one, I'll need to move this guy from there. Little by little, I'm getting more used to the mechanic.
Here we go! Demon Bang!
Spirit Seal! Heavy Tiger!
Inflection. That was disappointing.
Oh, and that was the memory gem. No! No, 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 don't go down there. I don't know what's down there. Stay... Wait, they light again? How can I reach that one right there? I don't know which one I was moving right now. I wanted to stop just like the other one. Is it not going to stop? Those are my Mimikyus. Oh! Wait, this is where I am right now? No, 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 this is not like the previous room, right? Wait, if I save the game, they stop?
This is gonna be a piece of cake!
Heavy Tiger!
Show us thy power!
Seal!
How was that?
Devastation!
It looks like it is over. You're in for a world of hurt.
No way!
Are you okay? Demon Bang! Okay.
Seal!
I don't want to leave through that door or I'm going to lose my mimicus, right? So keep going deeper. Am I losing them now? Wait, this is the... Really? Is this the same path? But I could swear we got here by getting somewhere else. Like, we used another path, but it is the same place. Oh, maybe not. Or I missed that. But I think it is. But this doesn't make too much sense to me, but okay. I will bring the things to here. And we will try to get to the bottom. But I guess I'll need to restart everything, right? I won't? So I can also check the other door.
More battles?
Oh, over already?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
No way!
Ready? That's it? I was just getting started.
Oh!
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Never before me. Red needs power.
Hope is on the
Sheena is summoning someone. I want to see it.
I summoned you. Come. No. That was great.
So Gnome raises our defenses. What was down there again? Oh yeah, we don't need to go there. That's the path to the bottom, right? So we need to go up and solve the puzzle that we are missing. I still don't understand it. Wait, there is... There is one of them right there. How can I get it? I need to, okay, I see. I need to connect that path down there with the block. But then I need to learn which block I need to move in order to change that one. I need to find more blocks to move. Yeah, if the rock with red eyes is moved to the front, we'll be able to get it to the bottom level. Okay, so it's the block with red eyes. I believe it is the one very near the beginning, but this green block is now blocking me. So I'm not sure how can I... Oh, there is a chest in here? Oh, and that's the last one up there. How can I go up again? Okay, I think I know. Yeah, I need to go upstairs here. Those chests are so hidden, just like the glove in Bomberman 64 the second attack. That dungeon, Summer, don't bring back those memories. That dungeon was the worst. And then that glove got us so well, right?
Should be sufficient.
Demon Fang! Heavy Tiger!
That dungeon was ridiculous.
Demon Fang! Heavy Tiger!
But yes, they do have some very well hidden chests in this game. Some of them I can only get thanks to luck. Because you can't trust your eyes to find them.
Alright!
Wait, I was missing this guy up here? For this whole time? How can I... It's this one, but... Can I make this jump? I would need to make this jump, otherwise it doesn't make sense. I need to move this one, right? It's not that one? Oh, there we go. I'm now imagining speedrunners playing this dungeon. This must be their worst
That output should be
nightmare, right?
Infliction.
Good creation. Gather before me.
Yeah, this dungeon
Needs power.
it is very patience demanding. I still prefer this than the wind dungeon though,
Get in my way.
but this can totally be the least favorite dungeon of many people.
Help is on the way. Nurse. Infliction.
No and yes, they do have an idea where to go, what to do.
Ready?
You're not sure if I got the last detail? Not really, but I will think more about it. Now I'm focusing on getting getting the one that is very close to the entrance. I will leave the one on the block for later. Hey Rion, how are you doing, man? We are trying to make through the painful shadow dungeon. And we are babysitting in here. Okay, I need to go there. Wait, you had an awesome day at the beach? That sounds great, man. Were you able to bath on the ocean, or did you go there just to walk around and maybe sunbathe? Oh no, why is it back there? Oh, it must be back there because I resetted it? But I don't remember doing it, like... What did I do wrong? But then there is this guy, right? I guess they want me to drop the block down there? Because it fits? Yes! Oh! Never mind, they want just for those two guys to be together. But I'm still very confused about the red one. That one right there. Unfortunately, not so glamorous as the ocean because you were farther inland, but it was nice. It was a nice lake with waves. I went swimming twice with extended family. Endless puzzle stream. How much percentage complete is the puzzle? I would say something between 3 out of 5 or 4 out of 5. Because we were able to find all the shadow monsters that we need to babysit, but I'm trying to reach the last one. I'm trying to find a way to get his attention so he can follow me. And then I will need to gather all of them, all of the 5, and head to the bottom of this place. But I'm trying to solve the puzzle so I can reach the last one. And the last one is related to the stone that has the red eyes. And if I move one stone that has the red eyes, the other one will move as well. They're kinda synchronized. That one, I need to move that one up there so I can make a passage to walk on it and get to the final one, which is right there. Right there. But I have been messing with this puzzle somehow. Because I need to go down there and push that one. Wait, I need to pull that one, right? I need to pull that one. And then I need to make my way here again, but then I will need to change everything. So I'm kinda lost.
Not much of a specimen.
Are you okay? Heavy tiger. Heavy tiger. Here we go.
Power seal. Infliction.
Spirit seal. Heavy tiger.
No way. Infliction. Ready?
Yeah, we need to rescue 5 of them. 5 of those shadow little guys. And head to the bottom of this place. We kinda need to lure them.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Do you find the random battles during the puzzle break monotony or confuse you? And make you forget what I was doing for the puzzle? Not really. I just think that we are fighting too much in this place.
Are you okay?
And it's hard for you to avoid the fights though, because you don't have a lot of space to walk around. But they don't really distract me regarding the puzzle that much. The puzzle is confusing because of the ways those paths they go. And we don't have a map, we don't have a compass. Look at this level design. It's so confusing. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I don't need to go back all the way up, right? I can go back here. Maybe this is how I reach it.
One fight after another.
Okay, now I think I did it. I was missing this.
So that's
Heavy tiger. Sword blade. Like that.
fire seal. Ready?
Sword blade. No. All right.
And we need to go here. No, it's up there. And then we can reach it, right? Perhaps we should consider pushing instead of pulling? But now I'm kinda locked down here.
You're in for a world of hurt. Devastation.
Sword blade.
consider pushing instead of pulling.
Force field.
The only one I can push is the one in the upper area. But then the green block has been blocking me.
I was just warming up.
This blocking here. Oh! Are you kidding me?
Output should be
Can I escape?
Get out of here! Gotta know when to go.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Okay, that was very tricky, but we finally made it. Now we need to gather all of them. I will also need to get the one that's in the upper area. So stop there. So I need to go down here.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go. This is gonna be a piece of... Okay, let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Yeah, we need to take this guy down there. Okay, so all of them should be around here. Wait. What? Did he touch the light when I was not seeing? Wait, you saw it? You know what happened? I don't want to know it. No. I don't want you to tell me why. I thought it was because it touched the light. Let me try it again.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Wait. That other guy also reset it? There is something that I will need to try though. Maybe I won't be able to carry the 5 of them at the same time. Maybe they want me to carry them little by little. I will try that. Let's go down.
Not much of a specimen.
I have the feeling the light doesn't really make them return to their original place, but instead it paralyzes them.
Alright.
I believe that's what just happened here. So the light is actually helping me out. Isn't it? Oh. Or the save point. Okay, we need to bring them to the save point.
This is gonna be a piece of... Let's get out of here.
No way.
Gotta know when to go.
By the way, guess who's hungry? It's sad that I bought food today, but I bought food for like tomorrow instead of eating it for dinner. But I will come up with something. I actually think I know what I want to eat. I mentioned it yesterday, but today could be a better day for me to be eating it. So now I need to move the one with purple eyes. But I also should move this one. Subaru, did I understand your detail, the one you're talking about? Because now I think I know what I need to do. I need to bring them all to the save point.
Output should be
Get
sufficient.
out of here! Gotta know when to go!
Kind of. But that's a way for me to do it. Wait, that's not the one with purple eyes, right? If I move this one, I'm moving that one down there. Yeah, this is not the one. Oh, I see it. It is down there. But I will also need to change this one. I'm so dumb. I shouldn't have changed the green block that much. Because now it's blocking me entirely.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Get out of here! Gotta know when to go!
Not much of a specimen.
Let's get out of here! Gotta know when to go!
A shadow dancer? It is for Janice.
This is gonna be a piece of cake! Here we go!
Spirit seal! Photon! So that's the weakness. Get ready. No!
Photon Tempest!
What?
No way! Spirit seal! Help is on the way. Nurse!
I discovered the secret. We just did tech attacks from Chrono Trigger.
Do not bother us.
Wait, I want to do it again, but then I will need to learn. Tech. No, it's in Unison Attack. Oh, Photon is down. Okay, so I need to use Psy Tempest and Photon. But then why it happened with those two? Like their EX gems are very simple. I will test that out. So it's up for Tempest and down for Photon. Wait, I need to move this guy, but We have the red block right there. Wait, I need to return here. Maybe that has something to do with the T and S bar or gauge. I don't know.
One fight after another. Ready? Play! Demon Fang! Power Seed! Force Seed! Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
I was just warming up.
But now the purple one is gone. So I can only change one block per time? Is that what's happening? Now we are getting to, yep. That's pretty much what's happening. But how the hell they want me to to move
This should be a piece of cake.
the Mimikyu?
No way.
Because the red block's going to be blocking it. I mean, have I tried walking through the door with it? Maybe I have and then I forgot.
To creation. Gather before me.
I actually think I have tried it. That's the only answer.
Okay. Demon Fang!
Evil.
Yeah, we need to get the shadow spirit through those stairs and all the way down here. Right?
50% output should be
Get
sufficient.
out of here! Gotta know when to go.
No. You need to enter this door. Ugh. Come on. Oh, wait a second. Maybe not. Maybe now that it is on the other side, I can rechange the blocks back. Like, I can change the red one. Because I don't need the purple anymore.
No way! Power Seal!
Here we go!
Go!
Demon Fang!
No, we failed.
Do not bother us.
I was about to try the unison attack again. Okay, so you will wait there, right? Wait a minute, but how did he reset? Can't you really go inside there? He can. He can't. Oh, I need to use the light.
World of hurt. Let's get out of here.
I need to use the light.
Gotta know when to go.
Because I need him to stop. in a fixed place.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's get out of here. Hey, gotta know when to go.
But this light is turned off. What the heck? I need to go back all the way to change the lights.
This is gonna be a piece of... Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Okay, there we go.
This is gonna be a piece of... Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Okay, so now I need to go down there. Change the red block.
Reinforcements, huh?
The light didn't do anything, but at
Gotta know when
least
to go.
the spirit is around here.
Not much of a specimen.
Let's get out of here. You gotta know when to go.
Okay, I give up. I'm fighting this enemy.
Are you okay?
I was just warming up.
So now we're only missing one. So do I need to go upstairs or downstairs? I need to go downstairs.
Not much of a specimen.
I should have expected that this puzzle wouldn't be that simple,
No way.
especially after the Temple of Ice puzzle, right? That was also not very easy.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
They want me to return? Yeah, they do want me to return.
You're in for a world of hurt.
I just did the same mistake as
Gotta know when to go.
I was doing in the beginning, right? Yeah, I need to change the block here, but then I need to return through the bottom door. So instead of going up, I need to go down.
Output should be
Get out of
sufficient.
here. Gotta know when to go.
Okay, then I need to go. I need to go here. Oh my god, no! I need to go up again.
Output should be sufficient.
Get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
This dungeon is so ridiculous. And then I need to go down.
I'm tired of this.
Get out
I'm
of here.
pretty sure Victor was able to compose like 60 songs by now. Because of how many backtracking I have done on this dungeon, or actually I should say how much, right? Of how much backtracking I have done in this dungeon. Hello, Shadow Spirit, my old friend. Actually, Hello Darkness, my old friend, would work very well for this. I didn't need to change the lyrics. This is literally Hello Darkness, my old friend. Somebody saying that Victor was able to record many CDs. How many CDs he was able to record by now? Probably his songs are already, I don't know, in the billboards, on the top of the billboards, and I couldn't even listen to them because I'm stuck here. Wait. Okay, now we go. I said now we go. Okay, this one doesn't like rain. Do you like Sheena? Oh, come on, do you like Sheena? Okay. This guy prefers Sheena. Maybe they do have some preferences. Or maybe not. Come on, come here. We did it! Now please fuse into a single one. We finally got them all here. Now we just need to bring them down to the bottom level where the seal is. They are not going to fuse yet. They are not fusing. Okay, so let's finally go. Are they going by themselves? No, they are waiting for me. What about the big block? Do I need to press it somehow? Yeah, we need to bring them all the way through the 12 temples of the Zodiac. That's a Sensei reference. Actually, there were 5 bronze saints, right? They were 5, so that's kind of fitting. Although this right here would be the House of Cancer. It would be like a larger version of the House of Cancer. Man, now you made me want to rewatch Senseiya, but the original one. This is like those escort quests in MMORPG. Oh yeah, it could be like that. Also, there was a recent escorting mission that I have watched in Mario Maker 2. You can like change the level's objective for it to be escorting toads. So yeah, this can also be like that. But I gotta say, this is worse because those guys move thanks to RNG. They don't move like straightforward. Yes, I want to know what's going to happen with that button.
Not much of a specimen.
Here we go.
Okay?
Ready? Fight!
I missed it!
Infliction.
Ready?
Crunch.
Take!
I know. Power
Take!
field. So that's the weakness. Master. Beast.
Take! Demon Bang!
Help is on the way. Nurse. Evil.
Are they going to do something about this button? They won't. So I will write this down because maybe this button is for a side quest. Weird button in Shadow Temple. If it is a side quest, then I hope it is related to the Devil's Arms, because this place smells like Devil's Arms. Or maybe I should say it smells like Devil's Armpits. For all the meanings of that, like the pits we have in here and the armpits. But anyways, no pun intended, let's keep going. Sheena, you are the queen of the summon spirits, so please escort them without many issues. And maybe they didn't like Rain because Rain uses light attacks. You know what I would love to have right now? A pizza. But am I having it? I'm not. Even if Subaru tries to convince me.
Are you
But I would really love to eat a pizza right now.
Spirit seal. Ready? Ready.
I was just warming up.
Oh yes, I have the memory seal. Wait, did you? Did you eat pizza?
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
We did it. We did it. Finally. Thank you for the Zelda sound effect.
Since Shadow's the summoned spirit of darkness, the opposite of that would be the summoned spirit of light, right?
Yeah, but why do you ask?
Well, Luna was saying she wanted us to bring Asuka, so...
So?
Yes, considering the time we'll need to spend to find Asuka, we should save the summoned spirit of light for last.
We already know it?
I wonder why Asuka left the Guardian Tower of Mana.
He probably just ran away to find some chicks.
Oh my god, Zealous!
You're confusing him with yourself, Zelos. Anyway, here we go.
Zealous is a true darkness. Never mind, this is the true darkness.
Mythos and I pact.
What the heck is that voice?
Mythos, we were doing the same thing that the legendary hero once did.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Fight.
He's coming.
Bless RNG!
Strength.
You're weak to light, right?
Are you okay?
He's not. At least you don't resist physical. Physical! Physical! Dark shower? He looks like an evil Zora. I'm out of TPs already. Unison! No, I missed it again. Like, I need to remember that freaking rain is the I key, right? Nurse! Okay, I need to heal. Thank you.
Are you okay?
Wait, give me an orange gel, please. Thank you, now I can be happy. Side tempesting. Although Dark type is strong against Psychic, so maybe Side Tempest is not too effective.
Are you okay?
I gotta say he's not that bad though. I was expecting him to be worse. But am I jinxing it? I'm not jinxing it, he's a weakling.
Nervous infliction.
A new pact.
Don't curse us.
Picked the wrong guy to
And
mess
that was easy. It's the alien. He looks a little bit like the alien. I can see that, yeah. But I thought the Zora was also a good reference. Sabro says... Wait, you guys are saying a lot of things in here. Without 1 second dialogue, just for Zealous. Wait, what, Sabro? What do you mean by that, Sabro? I don't know if I got it. Yeah, an evil Zora for sure. Yeah, Victor, it's easy, probably the easiest one so far. Ifrit was worse than him. Regal got Force. I'm guessing that's an attack, it's not like a title.
don't waste any words, do you?
No? Because
For the
he
sake
probably...
of creating a place in which the two worlds must no longer sacrifice one another,
Anyways, let's keep going.
I ask that you lend me your power.
Wait, the dark side of the Force? Because I was talking about Paper Mario earlier, every time I hear the sound effect, I can only think on Paper Mario when you're freeing the star.
Now all we need to do is form the pact with the summoned spirit of light, and we can sever another mana link.
Yeah, but we are not doing that right now.
Alright, we're counting on you for the next one too, Sheena.
You got it.
An amethyst. Okay, let me go check Regal's attack. Force. It is a special arte? Was that a mistranslation? Because arte is like Portuguese. Arte, actually. Special arte. Project the user's will, damaging foes within its radius. I'm curious about that. Let me give him that. How can I do it? I mean, he will do it sometimes, right? Because it is on. Subaru says, because you don't have a second dialogue in case... Oh, okay, you were talking about the Eska thing? I see. So you think that he said that because we were able to... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if you haven't completed the Eska side quest, Zealous would be saying something else, right? Because he made that joke thanks to the side quest, thanks to the Eska side quest. Otherwise, he probably would have said something else. You are right, Subaru. The sun is just starting to rise there now, man. And it's looking lovely outside, but aren't you tired? Shouldn't you be going to bed? I'm worried about your sleep. So we are leaving, but there is one final mystery in this place. That is the button. Your sleep schedule is too messed up for that, but I do hope you can sleep well soon. But I can relate to that. Wait, Subaru is saying that's not it? Wait, he's saying that there is only one dialogue? Even if I found or not found Eska, there is only one dialogue to keep the joke going on? But he was talking... Oh, I see, so you mean that even if I haven't completed the side quest, they would still be talking about Eska because Lloyd started the conversation by like, oh, who's the opposite who's the opposite spirit to the shadowy spirit? And then they were saying, oh, it's Eska, the summoned spirit of light, and then it goes, it's only that dialogue. I think it's that, right, Subaru? Your sleep schedule is about 12 hours off, so... But it's fine at the moment because you can sleep all day, should you want to. Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday. So, if you feel like, be sure to get some rest. Okay, Subaru, I finally got it, man.
You're in for a world of hurt.
But here comes the question.
No way! Gotta know when to go!
Should I head to the Tower of Mana? Or should I side quest? My guts are telling me side quest. But I don't know if it is really going to be that major. It sucks that I will need to return here to do something about this button though. Tails is all about side questing? No, it's all about plot locking the side quests. That's the real Tails experience. You want a side quest? Hahaha, you won't. Because you gotta do plot first. And then hahaha, you suffer. And that's how it goes. Subro says... Oh, he says like... Final Fantasy IX, finish this game. But that's my own choice. I mean, we don't have like many leads to side quest, so it's going to be fast. There are some missing dots out there, but who knows if the plot's going to block us again, like always, like expected, like frustrating. Yeah. But at least we don't have many things to check, only a couple things. The next side quest is Mastering Combat with Rain. What if we use Rain in the Colosseum, for example? The Darkness Beam was a lot of fun. Really? All it does is make it pitch black. You are an idiot, Lloyd. What? Why? Darkness is great. It is the best chance to make our moves on a girl? I'm ashamed of playing this game right now because that's not the thing that I want to be promoting in this channel. So I will hide myself.
Not much of a specimen.
Heavy tiger!
Do you really want me to put him in my party after that?
You're in for a world of hurt.
Get out of here! Gotta know when to go!
I'm tired of this.
Heavy tiger!
Can I finally do it this time? Wait.
East.
Run!
Devastation.
Here we go! Name and fame!
Never mind, we missed it.
This
Ready?
fireball! All right.
For like the second or third time. I can't. I simply can't do it. When I want to do it, I can't. By the way, can I finally remove this? It's hard for me to speak, but it's kind of fun. I forgot where was the exit, by the way.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Ready for this? Gather before me. Show us thy power.
Beast!
This takes concentration.
Ready? Play!
Ready for this?
Healing wind.
Ready?
Just as I expected.
When the words split apart, I'm scared of checking that now. The world will be freed from cruxes very soon. Then what will happen? The words will split apart, right? Isn't that fine? I can't imagine things getting any worse than they are now. How can you be so easygoing about this? Aren't you? Don't ask him his opinion. He's going to talk shit. I knew it! Can I throw toilet paper at him? Please tell me that I can throw toilet paper at him. I want to throw toilet paper at him. Because he's only speaking crap.
Not much of a specimen.
Oh, you haven't played Roller Coaster Tycoon anymore? Really?
This takes concentration.
You can really tell the age of the dialogue in the game? Yeah, man, that wouldn't fly today, for sure. Are the other Tales games like this? Oh, you have been too busy playing Final Fantasy 14? Have you been playing the DLC? I know Kate loved it.
Just as I expected.
Oh my god, you're right, Subaru. Golden days that Irvine was that sort of character with that personality, but Irvine was much better than this. I'm not saying he was the best or that he was like perfect. No, he was also very bad, but Zealous is the worst. I'm done with the mask. Yes, the latest expansion was nice. I'm still not even done with it. Or you're still not even done it, which is also why you took a break from Kate streams. Oh, because of the spoilers. Wait, Irvine was bad, but I wouldn't say he was this bad. No, Zealous is worse than him for sure. I would say that Irvine is bad like in the beginning, but then with the game's progression, he gets better, like they stop making those jokes that much. But Zealous is like unstoppable. I think in the final boss fight he's going to throw a line like that. If I need, my mask is next to me. Hey, let's decide what our plans are before we make a pact with the last bird. Okay, they are really repeating this information. So the game really doesn't want me to head to the Tower of Mana before being sure that I want to be there. True, though this isn't the sort of issue we are likely to settle immediately. Assuming the worlds do split, we have no idea whether travel between them will be possible. That's true. And actually, by the way this is going, I'm pretty sure it won't be possible. So if it were possible, they would not be this concerned about this topic. So it will probably separate the worlds and then I will be stuck somewhere. It is impossible to extrapolate the exact probability given the lack of data. Not high is all I can say. Why don't we take a brief tour of that? Yeah. Oh, so they are going to lock us in Silverant. Yeah, because the final summon. I combined summon with final, and I said Simon. The final summon spirit resides in Silverant. It is possible Sheena will be unable to return after forming the pact. Right? I would like to say my good... to speak with everyone in Mizuho. There's our plan then. We will do a loop of Tatiala, then head out. Use this time to make up your mind. Who's coming with us to Silverant, and who wants to stay in Tatiala, you mean? What about Mitas? Mitas isn't here. Is he coming with us?
50%
He was just smitten with Selfie, right? I wouldn't say only Selfie. Quested as well. Maybe Renoa too? And he started going after her for the rest of the game. That I can't remember anymore. I can only remember the girls avoiding him. Okay, so they really want me to explore. But before checking things in here, there is something I want to check in Silverant. Where is the portal? Mitas is in Altessa's house. I'll be checking everything out, but I want to go to Silverant first. Because I only have one thing to do in Silverant. Actually, maybe more things, but I don't expect some of them to be different now. But I will check it anyways, who knows. Maybe the game finally decided to open the lighthouse. The shop owner decided to sell things to us. I doubt it, but I will go check it. Yeah, he's in Altessa's house. You know what's crazy? It's been like years since we have heard about Chocolate's disappearance, or maybe I should say Chocolate's kidnapping, and we still couldn't save her. Even though we know where she is, or we have an idea of where she is. All because the game doesn't want to allow us to get there. Probably this guy's going to sell stuff after saving Nesca. And also probably this lighthouse is going to be available after separating the worlds. Imagine if we separate the words and then I miss a wonder chef in Tatiala. That's really going to be sad. Wait, where shall we leave, Silver and team? We are finally approaching the day when we will sever the last link. I wonder which word Priscilla and the others will remain in. What are you and the professor going to do? Oh yeah, you two were boarding Tatella. Wait a second. I just remembered other things. I want to stay in Silverant cause Lloyd. I'm sorry, let me think for a while. Rain? I'm sorry, it's very important. I can't decide immediately. Yes, I understand. I want you two to stay, but I will wait for you to make a decision. Thank you. There is something wrong about this whole situation that I was not thinking about. Victor, I think it is because of one of the devil's arms. That's my biggest lead. So Irvine was too much of like the chill Australian surfer dude, going on and on about how he doesn't hang with men, kinda like that, and hitting us over the head with a hammer about how he likes women. I just looked at Tails' character of all the series popularity poll. Zealous is ranked 11. He's the highest ranked for Tales of rankings maybe had too many pre-pubescent boys playing Tales games. Subber says people want loot, so that gives them a rank. I want to display my immature infatuation with women too. I would be sure that Priscilla would be higher than Zealous. I mean, it's not shocking to me that Lloyd is not the first one, although he's one of my favorite characters. But I was expecting Sheena to have more popularity. At least on my channel, everybody loves Sheena, it seems. Let's see, I want to go to Louis. That's the reason why I came back here. Priscilla as well? I do like Priscilla. I prefer Priscilla over Sheena, yeah. Rainy is really a niche character. She's one of my least favorite characters. She's only losing to Zealous. With potential if she had stayed a crazy ancient ruins obsessed maniac. She sometimes still goes on those lines, but I don't know, she has some bad temper. Sometimes she makes some dumb decisions, very questionable ones. I don't like her. She's a great healer though. A new dog! This one feels like Lucky, his tail is so cute. It looks like this fellow wants to live here too. Everyone, little by little we are able to begin restoring the city. Where shall we leave that yellow thing? Now we are finally down to the last summon spirit. With from Tatiala, we will have to think about what we are going to do now. In other words, whether we are going to remain in Silverant or Tatiala. I don't care which one I'm in, I'm alone in either world. Damn! Priscilla! Don't say it like that! I think I will be moving to Silverant along with the people of Mizuho. Oh yeah, people from Mizuho wanted to move to Silverant. Silverant is kind of inconvenient. But I think that Tiala would be more peaceful without me, that's for sure, and Silverant will hate you. That leaves me as the only one attached to Tatiala. I don't know, but I think we all have all sorts of attachments. We still have some time, we should all think carefully. Honestly, Priscilla has no attachment. Priscilla has lost every little thing. She lost her dad, she lost her city, she lost herself because they used her as an experiment, and she lost her sister. They say the real reconstruction work hasn't begun yet. They are having trouble. They are not. We are giving all we have to them. We need to fix the bridge. We have to make a path to the mayor's house. We have a lot of things to do. Let me go back to the chat. Sheena is popular here as well. Though I don't think Sheena is as popular overall. Whoa, these airships handle really poorly. I'm still waiting for the game to give me a good angle so I can see how is Regal riding those Riards, the airships. That's one of the biggest mysteries of this game. How can he, with his arms restrained, I'm loving to use that word now, with his arms restrained, how can he ride the freaking airship? After Zelens and Lloyd, there is only Kratos. Okay, Kratos is a very good character in my opinion. And Colette within top 30. My three favorites are Lloyd, Colette, and Priscilla. Well, now that you mentioned Kratos, maybe my three favorites are Kratos, Colette, and then I don't know if Lloyd or Priscilla, but maybe with time Priscilla. Because Priscilla has been great since the beginning. Lloyd was not that great in the beginning. I can't believe Mikleo, I don't know how to say that, was first in 2017. Little by little we'll be rebuilding the city. Now, give me your wallet! Priscilla bringing the darkness as usual, and she's traveling with the man who killed her sister, that's true. So basically, she will always be remembering the murder, right? She has no escape. Japanese popularity polls for Tails characters are probably very different from American popularity polls, that's definitely. Totally. Jade Curtis deserves a higher rating than all the little baby boy characters that keep winning the polls. The area ahead hasn't been worked on yet. Anyway, we should fix the bridge. People are gradually gathering, but we are still a little short. We need just a few more. Voters must all be a bunch of 13 years old. That makes sense because, to be honest, those polls, they are not that popular, right? Like, first, I don't think they are official polls, so basically not everyone will hear about them. And people who will hear about them will be people that will be using those websites that usually more older people or older people will not be checking that much, in my opinion. So definitely age can be something going on in that poll. I certainly can't carry the dirt to fill this by myself. I will start fixing what I can. Where to begin? Okay, so let's go back to Tatiala. Never mind. Trust. Ray Trust! I wonder if Luna is lonely. Why? They are both summoned spirits of light, but Asuka spends his time flying around the world without returning to her. But what about the other ones? Ifrit doesn't have a friend. It may be because they trust each other. Trust? Great trust! Yes, maybe they both understand each other, and even when they are far away, their hearts are connected. I love how Colette is the one that's giving her that speech, because she's the trust professional. Trust, believing in one another. I will try thinking about trust. And then, dun 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 dun, Priscilla learned great trust. Not today though. Okay, so let's head back to Tatiala. I will be checking everything because probably it's going to be our last time in there. So this exploration may take some time and maybe it won't be that worth it. But I forgot to say something. I was here thinking that Tiala still has some areas that were not accessible to us. In our previous Tatiala exploration, we could find a forest that seems to have elves on it. And in order to get there, we may need some permission from the king. But the king doesn't talk to us because we can't get to the castle. So Tatiala still has some mysteries, not to mention this freaking tower that may be the Tower of Salvation. So it's not like they are going to really get rid of Tatiala 100%, right? Because otherwise, how can I check the forest? There are like two forests. There is... where is it? Oh no, that's Mizuho, right? But there is a place right here. Wait. Oh, it's down there, I can see it. There is this place right here. Ymir Forest. They can't destroy this world before we check this out. Hey Gabriel, how are you doing, man? The flying in this game is so weird. I mean, it may look weird maybe, but to be honest, I do like it. Like, controlling the airships, it's not that bad, in my opinion. Yeah, we must have a letter from the king of Tatiala. There's this place and there is another one as well. There is like a mountain area somewhere. But I will check those things later. Let me start the exploration. It doesn't feel as weird as it looks. I do think controlling the airships is very nice. Controlling the freaking... how is it called again? Man, how were those things called? Oh yes, I remember now. Controlling the gardens in Final Fantasy VIII was the worst. So this right here, this is amazing. The gardens in Final Fantasy VIII are the worst. I know I have checked all of this before, but maybe I could have missed something? And these islands are fast to check, so... what about Ragnarok? Oh, Ragnarok was alright. I was trying to remember the airship from Final Fantasy VI. I can't remember how it felt like controlling it back in the day. But in Final Fantasy VII, I also think the airship in there was okay. It used to be the tiny Bronco, but then it evolved to something else that I forgot, right? We also have some very random buildings around this continent, or around this world, that they still don't have any sort of importance. At least once you get into it. Yeah, there was the tiny Bronco, but then later it was something else. Highwind. Yeah, that was its name, Highwind. I don't remember struggling with the Highwind as well. But I can't remember how it felt like in Final Fantasy VI. Flying here feels like some weird synchronized swimming visually. So this place is still not working. You see, Victor, it doesn't make sense. They are telling me, go explore, because maybe the worlds are going to be separated. And then, okay, I will go back to the places where I suspect I'm missing something, and then, no, come back here later. It is under construction. They didn't need to show all characters flying, but I kinda liked it. I thought it was a little bit different. In Chrono Trigger, right? In Chrono Trigger, they show you all the characters flying on the pterodactyls. Wait, we no, we can't get to the springs, right? Can we? Oh, in Final Fantasy VI it was the blackjack. I remember the dungeon that you need to go through in order to get it. It was a very heavy moment for Zetzer, right? I believe that's his name. That was actually one of my favorite moments in Final Fantasy VI. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to remember it. But the most critical moment was definitely the floating island. That still pisses me off when I remember what happened to me in there. So I believe we can move on to the next island.
Not much of a specimen.
Let's get out of here. Ready for the gotta know when to go.
As a different character, do you really think that's going to change things up? Usually when we have a situation like that, the game changes my character automatically. But I can try, for sure. Oh, this was the Earth Temple, right? Let's try it again. By the way, I have a question. Can we still use the submarine? We can't use the boat or the ship anymore? Maybe we can, but we need to find where it is right now. Yeah, in Chrono Cross you did need to pick the right characters. In here sometimes they give you some extra dialogue, yes, but for important stuff they automatically change the character for you. I was thinking about the submarine right now, or maybe it's not a submarine, it is more like a boat, right? But I have this submarine image on my mind because there is a side quest, or at least I think it is a side quest, that may be related to the ancient sea. And this ancient sea may be hiding the lost book that's called Necronomicon. So I still have no clues if that's a side quest, but that's something that we learned in the game. So I was thinking, if it is in an ancient sea, instead of using the yards, the airships, we may need to use the boat again. Something like an underwater material, at least that's what I'm imagining. Sabro says this reminded him of a dialogue in Dissidia, where Sid from Final Fantasy VII, he said that he lost a bet to Zetzer because he would be piloting the airship, and then Edgar said, "Did you? Oh my God! Did you make the bet with Zetzer? He shits." And then Sid starts swearing, right? He starts swearing. Yeah, Zetzer is the gambling guy. So a different character? Zealous? No, everyone gets upset. Unless this is Regal's Hot Springs. But it's not. Not that I could see. Then we have the infamous bridge. Edgar trash talking Zetzer for cheating. Yeah. Victor, do you know if I can find the boat? Or is the boat gone? Use the choose face sided coin. Wasn't there a character in Final Fantasy VII that also
This is
had...
gonna be a piece of cake.
No, never mind, it was a materia, right? There was a materia that was for gambling as well. And then you could attack by using coins.
Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Yeah, it was like a materia. Slot materia, maybe? And then in Final Fantasy VIII, I don't remember such a thing. We are doing something else in here. I'm heading off for a walk. Well, what do you think? Any impressions of Tetiala? Why is he asking that right now? We have checked everything in Tetiala, or almost everything. And now he's asking for our impressions? It's amazing, everything's so, I don't know, advanced. Yes, including the divide between the rich and the poor. That's an expression I should learn, or I should remember. The divide. I'm not alone in having my entire life planned out for me from birth. Here, pretty much everyone's life prospects hinge on their social status. Like, it depends. Everyone's life prospects depends on their social status. Let me tell you, it's suffocating. Do you hate it? Tatiala? No, I don't think I do, at any rate. I love it. Warts and all. Hey, it's Ellis! What do you want, ankle beater? If we catch you, we get a reward! Once again, the kids of this game are being the most evil characters. And to think you can bring me in? Imagine if this kid was a boss fight. Nah, I'm not gonna catch you at all. I'm letting you go, so give me something. Greedy little mooches never grow up to be anything, child, assuming they even make it to adulthood. Eep, hee hee. Well, don't go getting caught. Zealous, bye bye. Okay, that kid was a robot. A fan of yours? I wonder. Anyway, let's move on to this next city. I'm good on Mil Tokyo. Are you really? It sounds like some Kate Sith tier skills. Yeah, Kate Sif also had the slots going on, right? But that was limit breaks for Kate Sif, weren't they? I don't think you can use it anymore, but I'm not sure. Speaking about gambling, yeah, never bet against Zetzer. I really hope we can fight in the Colosseum again. What about these guys? Are they planning to move? I don't know how to fight in the Colosseum. I don't know how to get a letter from the king. They don't allow me to go to the church where Kratos was very interested to go. There is no way for us to side quest. Okay, before leaving, just to be sure. I don't know. We have been to Cybeck, we have been to Mel Tokyo, we have been to Altamira last time. Where else can I go? I can go to... Okay, we can go to Flanoir. Flanoir and the floating city as well, right? I forgot how's it called. Exire. Just in case, is everything alright in here? Wait, what's a grab bag? You know what? I'm buying it. Oh, really? That was trash. Yeah, we are going back to Exire, the city of the choo-choos. I'm not a cook. Wait. It's the opposite. I'm not a chef. I'm a cook. Take note of that. Yeah, there isn't any surprises in here. And we wasted our grade again. Into very good stuff. Oh, we changed the place. Oh yeah, I also need to return to Mizuho. And I need to check Mythos. So how's everything in here? Oh, that guy's back. Hi! When you have collected all of the devil's arms, please come back to Flanoir? Wait a second. Is he telling me that... Okay, I don't know if we'll have the separation of the words, maybe not. But... he's definitely telling me that I either will be able to return here after the separation of the words with the Devil's Arms, or I'm able to get all the Devil's Arms now before the words separate. If I can get all the Devil's Arms now, those 4 ones that we are missing, they are very well hidden. How can they avoid my very deep exploration skills right now? How are they able to escape from me? How can they escape from my claws? I mean, I have a feeling I know where one of them is. I believe it's one... There is one in the Palma Costa Lighthouse. But... they don't allow me to enter it. My exploration skills are not ready for the plot lock. Yeah, the plot lock is like a trap card from Yu-Gi-Oh! I activate the plot lock card. Bob Ross, save me! The merchant that was in here disappeared as well. These guys will be forever, yo. Yeah, nothing has changed in here. Let's go check Exire, Meltokyo. Wait, not Meltokyo, Mizuho. Exire, Mizuho, and Altessa's house, and that's going to be it. And then we're heading to the Tower of Mana, I guess. Because now I have the feeling things won't change that much, because they do have areas in here that we haven't explored yet. If they really wanted us to side quest, it wouldn't be that plot locked. So we're good, like we can save the spirits, and if the game wanted me to explore and solve the things, then it's not really helping me out that much. So Mizuho and Altessa's house. Actually, I could also try checking Ozette as well, because Quistas is in there. I would like to visit my daddy's grave, and there is also that. But I came here for Quistis. Nothing remains for me here. But if I leave this land, no one will be left to look after him. There is Quistis though. Priscilla. It is curious. I am free of any physical bonds, but my heart feels tied down to this place. I know the feeling. It's not easy for anybody to leave their world behind. I know I would be torn if I were in your shoes. Priscilla, if you decide you want to stay here in Tatiala, you can. Are you going to move here with her, Janice? It just means we'll have to say our goodbyes before making the pact with the last summoned spirit. He's not saying it, so maybe Janice is not in love with her anymore? I hope you won't, but okay, never mind, he's still in love with her. But if that's what you really want, then it's what you should do. I will consider it, thank you, please continue to the next destination, I will be alright. So, Quistis is really nowhere to be found? Of course he is, yeah, he's just nicer than Zealous. Quistis, you are not in here? She's not in here, Quistis! What happened to you? We lost Quistis forever now. There they are. Janice, welcome back! And Rain too. Hi everybody! What are you doing here? They were waiting for us. Mitas was teaching me about different clouds. Yeah, you can tell what the weather is gonna be like or if a storm is coming just from the cloud shapes. That's amazing, Mitas, you are amazing. Stop it. I bet you already knew that anyway. Yeah, but I went to school, you figured it out all on your own. That's seriously incredible. Seriously? You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, what brings you by? Taking a little break? Not quite actually. We're... What? Then I won't be able to play with you guys anymore? I won't see Janice ever again? We don't know that for sure yet. But there is a chance, so now we are all deciding who wants to wind up, right? Who wants to wind up where? No way! You can't leave me, we are friends. Can't we just leave everything like it is? No, Mitas. Silver and the Tiala would keep hurting one another, they would both be destroyed. Yeah, you're right, I know, I'm sorry for making a fuss. Hey, wait! What happened? Mitas just ran by. The boy looked distraught. I think the news that he might not ever get to see Janice again hit him pretty hard. Lloyd and his friends intend to separate Silverant and Tatiala. I see, and so you suspect travel between the worlds will become difficult. Do you disagree? No, I suspect that's probably right. The two worlds will be cleft apart with no contact between them ever again. What about the Tower of Salvation? Is it not going to be a thing anymore? Just like in the legends, we'll never be able to visit the people of Tatiala way up on the moon. Wait, it was Silverand that moved to the moon. Tatiala's the moon from their perspective, just like ours is Silverand. Mythos really seemed sad. Maybe I should. Don't tell me you were thinking of staying here, Janice. I don't know, I'm sorry. I thought I had made my peace, but I'm sorry. It's okay, you have still got time. I thought all humans hated us. Now he's back to his normal dialogue. That's disappointing. What is it, Priscilla? This exosphere is. Wait, this child is sick? Sick? The exosphere? Yeah, in Tatiala everyone attaches exospheres to machines. Sometimes abnormality occurs and everyone throws them away when that happens. Abnormality. Yes, the poor things. I see. Yeah, they are alive too after all. Poor things? It is because of these small stones that everyone is suffering. Countless lives have been lost in order to wake them. Yet you still feel? Well, Priscilla, would you come with me to the Toaz Valley mine? To the mine. It's alright with me. If you have business there, I will give you permission to enter? But are we going to do about wait, what? I'm so excited about this that I can't read. What are we going to do about a reward for Tabitha? Unlike Mythos, she's not small enough to ride with someone. Okay, Zealous is staying behind. What are we going to do here? Finally open the door to a place where you can hear the voices of the exospheres. Alright, let's go, Priscilla. This is already worth the exploration, guys. Even if I don't find anything else, I take this. Wait, it's not the door? What the heck? Where do I need to go? Please solve this door puzzle. Don't give me something that won't complete this whole area. I want to finish things entirely. I need to stretch. Where do they want me to go? In any case, I think we should save.
specimen. Ready? Play!
Here we go!
Resolution, please. Sorry, haste. Get him.
Demon
Gravity well. Don't get in my way.
Take! All right.
Output should be sufficient.
Sword blade!
Ready? Gravity well. Not too bad. Devastate. Do not bother us.
How is it not the door? The waterfall? Are they really hiding a secret behind the waterfall, just like the tradition of adventure and other games? Yes, you can hear the whispers of the X-spheres. I hear the water. Yeah, me neither. X-spheres and I are the same. We are both lifeless. You are the same as X-spheres? X-spheres have feelings too. They get lonely very easily. X-spheres are this game material. It does look pretty. This reminds me of Undertale a little bit. So they are always trying to be together with someone. Their loneliness absorbs people's lives. Lonely X-spheres are lonely just like me. Yes, and they seek companions just as you do now. Yeah, we humans are the ones digging them up and using them for our own purposes. We are the ones making use of their traits and making them even more lonely as well. I know that they are making you suffer, but please do not hate them. X-spheres are alive too. Yeah, I will think about this. About being lonely and about hate. Yeah, just smashing one hated up against another doesn't solve anything. Yes, I think it is important to understand each other. Thank you, Tabitha. Not at all, Priscilla. The X-spheres are happy as well that you have come to understand them. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. I can't believe this was not related to the door. No! I should have gone along. I was so bored. No, you haven't missed anything, Zealous. It was not the doorman. I think I heard the voice of the Exospheres. Yeah. I have learned yet another thing. What? Hatred gives birth to nothing. Yeah. Yes. That was beautiful, indeed. Where are the rewards? I mean, there was that day that Tabitha gave us a bunch of things at once, so maybe now she was out of stock, so I won't complain that much. But it's not the door. It's not the door, so I don't know what could it be. That was such a waste though. They had such a beautiful cutscene for nothing. Just for emotional reasons. But speaking about emotional reasons, it's time to head back to Mizuho. This game is teaching me valuable life lessons and showing me beauty at the same time. Isn't it bittersweet, Victor? Life lessons are very bittersweet. That's my life lesson from this. That life lessons are bittersweet. It's a life lesson about life lessons. Where is Mizuho? There it is. You love that about this game? I mean, it could have been worse, right? We could have been exploring Final Fantasy VIII, which is harder, worse, and not rewarding at all, and pointless as well. At least in here we get some life lessons. So Mizuho, please share your knowledge with us, because we kinda need more knowledge. I should go reporting to Taiga. You know what? Maybe I should go back to Altamira. Maybe Regal has something to do in there, just like all my Tatiala characters have something to do in their hometown. I will go back to Altamira. Oh Lloyd, the news have reached my ears. I am told you are prepared to separate the words immediately. The people of Mizuho are planning to move to Silverant, right? I fear now that we have provoked the ire. I didn't know that was a word in English, but I know what it means. I fear now that we have provoked the ire of the king. No place for us remains in Tatiala. I see no cause to cling to this land out of sentiment. However, you got some problem with the plan? We lack the time. I fear the deadline has come upon us too soon. We have no choice but to remain. Why are they remaining though? Everyone's still out there. Wait, everyone's still out on their missions. We have got people inside the Renegades, people in Mel Tokyo, some in Silverant even, thanks to the Renegades. I have resolved that those left in Silverant are to follow Sheena. I have faith she will do what is best. Wait, so does that mean we are coming to Silverant too, Sheena? Well, obviously, what? You were planning to make a pact with the Summon Spirit without me? Staying here is just not an option. And you are alright with that? I don't see how I have much choice. I can't leave the world to suffer and I won't abandon you guys. We will leave this place eventually. We will travel to some new corner of that Yala. Somewhere beyond the King's Eye. I'm sorry I made a promise to you all and now our agreement stands. Some of us will live in Simurant. We need to tell him about what um, Kuchinawa has been doing. Kuchinawa has betrayed them, right? As long as I'm there, teaching the chiefs Igaguri style ninjutsu, it will be home. We will still be the people of Mizuho. You have kept your promise. Now go, leave us, we shall be fine. Go and cleave the world apart as quickly as you are able. And to do that, we need to know who's staying and who's going. Let's hurry to the next town. So do you really want me to go to every town? We are missing Exire and Altamira now. If we hear anything else that may be useful to you, we will let you know. Legend says that the Summon Spirit of Earth is in an ancient temple not from Tokyo. Those are old dialogues. Since I'm here, I already feel like nothing has changed in here. Choo-choo! I still don't understand this Maxwell stuff. missing a city, right? I'm only missing... Altamira now. Okay, so everyone wanted to say goodbye to Tatiana, even Regal. Please allow me to visit Alicia. Yes, we went there today, but that was... I think that was before beating the Dark Temple. I will check it again just in case. We visited, but it was before the Darkness Dungeon, right? I have a responsibility to oversee the well-being of the Lazareno company. But severing the words is necessary to avoid creating more tragedies like Alicia's. I can't simply choose one over the other. It doesn't have to be about which is more important, Regal. I think coming with us and staying here to guide Tatiala are both equally important. There is no wrong choice. This tune is really good, yeah. It's kinda like Chrono Cross a little bit. I wonder which path Alicia and Daddy would have wanted me to choose. This reminds of the city of Chrono Cross. Is it Termina? I think it is Termina. I'm sure they would have wanted you to follow your heart, Priscilla. No, I'm sure that's what they want. Wait, I'm sure that's what they want? I'm sure that's what they do want for you. There we go. My heart! Same goes for you, Regal. Forget about which one's worthier or whatever. What is your gut telling you? A fair question, I will consider it. Termina is also the name of the world, right? In Majora's Mask, but in Chrono Cross it is the name of a city. I'm gonna miss you, lady. Or maybe I won't. Are you finally going to give me that rare item that I still couldn't find anywhere else in the game but you? She's giving us lemon gel. You know what? This is my revenge. I'm going to make you get stuck there. I'll be back tomorrow. I will leave my computer on and the game on as well with this being aired live for, I don't know, maybe 12 hours or so. And then tomorrow we'll continue the playthrough of Tales of Symphonia, but it's ending here because we need to have this revenge before this world is destroyed and we lose this chance, because she deserves it. She's not giving us what we wanted as well, which was a super rare item that we could only get thanks to her. But yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. I want to sunbathe, hearing to the sound of the waves and seeing this beautiful scene. It's not the beach. It's the woman getting trapped. I would be here for hours doing this, but I won't, because Victor he's like watching me in a very early moment or in a very early time, so I can't do this to him. But in another situation, I would totally spend hours a year trapping her in there. Just like what I did when I was playing the marathon minigame in Tiny Toons. Blue water, white sand, it's so picturesque. Subaru, I would love, man. I would love to relieve my stress by doing this. We have the good music, we have the sound of waves. What else can we ask for? Maybe you could ask for 276 gold. I take it. It's fine for you, really? Trap her for an hour if you want. Victor, you are a very good friend, man. I appreciate your kind words, but I won't do that with you. Let's go to the Lazareno company one last time. Should we check the amusement park again? That place was so useless. So useless. I don't think anything important has happened there. Yeah, they still have the same dialogues. This freaking guy is still here. I'm disappointed that I wasn't able to find my boy the Wonder Chef. Wait, there is actually something going on here. I'm sorry, may I have a moment? I mean, I want to see what he's doing, so I'm going to join him. My thanks. Don't mention it. I can understand what you're saying, Samuru. The Lazarento company, right? The amusement park is hella useless. It is, but it has a mystery that I'm also very curious about. I want to understand the mechanics and the physics and the logics and the whole construction plan behind the coaster. That coaster defies physics, defies logic. It defies my comprehension of the world. So I gotta say, I gotta see, and I gotta ask, what the hell is going on in there? Finally, someone that knows that I'm the president. Exactly, the impossible coaster. I need to understand what's happening. You'd love to see how people get on and off that thing? I need to find someone breaking this game, like breaking the boundaries of it, so we can have those answers. So I will go check the park again. And after this, we are going to Silverend. Oh no, we are going to Cybeck. Cybeck and then Silverend. It is getting late, but I still want to fight Eska. I see no differences in here. A free pass? Maybe there is a way for us to really maybe we need to find this free pass thing, and then we'll be able to have like a special scene on the Ferris wheel. You know what? I'm writing that down. Free pass for the park. Yeah, they don't talk about this free pass. No, let's leave. Maybe it's the same people that has been trapped there forever. The same people. I mean, I don't think it is like, okay, you're oh, I get it now. You were saying that you want to know how people can leave the ride and enter the ride. They are trapped there forever. That's what I get from it as well. They are in an infinite loop. And then Cybec. Oh wait, rain has something to do here? Might we be able to visit the academic resources Might we be able to visit the academic resources building? Hello Ritsuru, hello, how's it going, man? Good evening. We are finishing some exploration because we were able to clear the Temple of Darkness, and we are giving our goodbyes to Tatiala because maybe after freeing the last summon spirit, or after making a pact with it, maybe we won't be back to Tatiala anymore, although I doubt it. But that's what the game wants me to believe. So we are giving it a final visit to all the cities. This is actually the last one. And then we'll see what's happening with Eska, the Summoned Spirit of Light. This country's research facilities are phenomenal. Yeah, it seems like it. You sound so fascinated. No, I'm sorry, I guess it's just not my thing. It may not be mine either soon. Severing Tatiala from Silverant will mean an end to any research into its history. I'll be cut off from my own past. I don't think that's true though. I mean, some history will be lost, but it's not like the end. I'm sure the others who actually grew up here are going through a great deal more than I am now. Let's hurry on to the next site. There is no next site. This was the last one. What about everyone else? Do you want to stick with us? It's too big a decision to make all at once, huh? Why don't we give them a night to sleep on it? Right, that sounds good. Colette and I will set up camp outside Meltokyo. Come once you have made your decision. Are you telling me that this was forced? That going back to every city was plot? Because it feels like they knew that I would leave Cybeck for last, which I don't think they would be able to predict it. It's been a while since it was just the two of us. No kidding, everyone's off in their little corner of the world, thinking about what to do with their lives. Do you think Janice and the professor will stay in Tatiala? I actually think that everyone is coming with us. And Zealous, Brescia, and Regal have even more of a tie to this place? Yeah, Colette's back. It's not necessary to go to every city, but I guess you get this bonus cutscene if you do. Private time with Colette, this time at least she's speaking with us. I believe last time we had this, she was like writing on our hands. All of them could decide to stay. Yeah, but I don't think that's what's happening. Otherwise, we will lose half of our party members. Things could get pretty lonely from here on out. But that's their call to make. What is this song? I don't remember hearing this. Have I heard this song before? I'm supposed to be the chosen, but there is nothing I can do for any of them. You think it's been played before, but a long time ago? That reminds me of something, Victor. When we were in the very beginning of this game, I remember asking you if I have heard your favorite song of this game. Have I finally heard it? I remember you said, oh no, it's later on. Were I able to finally get to it? Maybe I should say was, right? Was I able to finally get to it? I'm supposed to be the chosen, but there is nothing I can do for now. Wait, for now or for any of them. Even poor Shina's leaving the rest of people of Mizuho behind. Leaving for Silverant all alone has got to be hard for her. I just feel so impotent. You're not. Thank you, Lloyd, but you're as strong as any of us. We all have our tiny little bits we can do. Sure, none of us is all powerful, but pulling all our strength together has gotten us this far, hasn't it? Yeah, we are allies in this. We are friends. Even once the world gets split, whichever side we are on, that won't change. We will all keep working together. We will all keep working together to build the worlds we have been fighting for. As long as we keep that fight up, we will be a team. No matter how far apart we are, we will still have that connection. You're right, we're friends. A little distance can't change that. Right, so whatever everyone chooses, that's fine by me. Wait, you don't remember which tune you were thinking of then? But I have probably heard it by now. I have decided to shut up and accept it. I feel the same way. We have to respect everyone's decisions. If everyone's decided, let's hear your answer now. I believe everyone is going. I'm going back to Silverant. I talked it out with Mitas. He's not happy, but he understands. Plus, I promised you I would stick around for the long haul, Lloyd. I will do the same. Silverant is about to embark on a long rebuilding effort. I suspect there will be need for a few good teachers. I'm on Team Silverant, but you already knew that. I said my goodbyes to everyone in Mizuho this morning. What about you, Mr. President? I have left the company in George's hands. I ask that you allow me to aid you in assuring that the tragedies end with Felicia. I fear my strength is limited at best, but I fear my strength is limited at best, but what strength I have, I offer to you, Lloyd. I will. To be honest, it is still unclear to me which choice is correct. But one thing is clear. If you had not come into my life, time for me would remain at a standstill. I would give what remains of my newfound time to you all. Zealous? Ugh, seriously? All of you are choosing exile in some backwater on purpose? I take that means... The minute the words separate, there will be no more need for the chosen. And I will be a free man. May as well explore my freedom in the arms of all the honeys in Silverant I have yet to meet. Then we are all together? It seems that we are only missing Kratos though. Alright, let's go guys, we have got a word to cut in two. And I have a plan to primitize barbarians to try to civilize. Stop with the primitive, right? Primitive. Stop with the primitive barbarians already. I might have thought about the tune that plays when that renegade dude drowned. Yes, Botta was the one, or was he the one that sacrificed himself? Yes. It would be awesome if someone's like, nah, I'm done, good luck guys. For a second, I thought that that Zealous would be doing that, and then maybe, I don't know, Sheena would be the one to convince him to go with us. But now he was just messing with us. Everyone is coming. But I'm wondering about Kratos. Because last time we have seen Kratos wasn't here and he was saying that we shouldn't make a pact with the last summon spirit. Kratos is not approving this. And I kinda trust him even though he's not by us or by our side anymore. But I won't find Kratos anywhere. I have been to every city. I got the goodbye cutscene. So... I'm sorry, Kratos. I hope you forgive me someday. But we are going back to Silverand. Also, I'm sorry the Devil's Arm side quest, in case I'm missing it. I'm sorry Wonderchef as well. But as I have areas in here that I haven't explored yet, because the plot was locking them to me, I feel confident we will return to Tatiala, even after making a pact with the Summon Spirit. Wait, what? I'm saying that I don't know what I'm missing in here, but I don't feel like we'll be able to return here. I think this is not the end of Tatiala to us, even though the game kinda makes me want to believe it. But I explored, I tried to get things, I tried to progress in the side quests. We couldn't. So let's go. Okay, let me just save. Am I healed? I'm not healed. Let me heal in Pamacosta. Never mind. I just remembered a better place for me to heal. Brian, we're doing it, man. We're going to make a pact with the final summon spirit. And maybe plot will happen. I hope good plot. Yeah, this is the best place for us to heal and to buy the items. Is this cat going to tell me another percentage? You were... It gotta be something above 52%? I believe that was the previous one. Why is he not saying it? I don't know why he's not telling me the percentage again. You really like this tune? I have no idea, Victor. I was wondering that if I returned here in the future, he would give me another number for the percentage. But now he doesn't want to tell me anything. I have no idea. Are there two fish? There are two fish, right? Or am I crazy? There is that one, and then if you go up here, you see another one. That's... I don't think they are both the same fish. They are not the same fish. Sabru says if it says 50%, I would know that I'm far away from the ending. Wait. I'm sorry, Sabru, I'm not sure if I got it, man. What do you mean by when the plot shows that it's the final moment? I don't think that is like a percentage related to my progress. I was thinking it was like a percentage related to either, I don't know, the collectibles of the game or something. It was like the way for you to know that you were 100% in the game, but not necessarily beating it. Yeah, I don't think it is that, man. Especially because now they are not telling me the percentage anymore. I really hope that Victor, Drew, and everyone that knows this game, I really hope those people are not upset of my decision of fighting Nazca right now, because there may be consequences to this, but I tried. The doors and such have all been opened. We opened them all the last time we were here. But it's still a pain to walk all the way up again. What did you have in mind? We can't fly to the roof with the Reards. But couldn't they at least give us a quick jump option? Are they breaking the fourth wall? They are breaking the fourth wall. They know this is all a game. They know about the plot lock situation. I'm the one playing the game, you guys are with me. This is what I want to do. Like, I tried. I couldn't see my side quests progressing or developing. We gotta do this. And I'm not expecting things to get worse after this. But I can be completely wrong.
I'll talk, no action.
It's fun to see the story progressing. Let's go.
Not much of a specimen.
Oh, over already?
Stop!
There he is.
Kratos, don't get in our way!
Hear me out. The Darius Carlon core system just finished calculating its answer.
And
If you form the pact with a summoned spirit, the protection around the Great Seed will be completely lost.
okay, now I need to remember what's the Great Seed thing. It was something about either having the words connected or resurrecting Martel, right? It was something like that. So the protection around the Great Seed will be completely lost, which means that Martel would be able to resurrect? Is that the logic? I can't remember. Tell me more.
And that's exactly what we desire.
Ewan? Whoa.
Don't you understand? What you're hoping for will not happen.
Silence! Do you think we'll pass up this opportunity? Lloyd, leave it to me.
No.
Go now. Form the pact with the summoned spirit of light.
I mean, sure, but this is not how you should be solving this situation. I guess we don't have a choice.
This is it. The protection around the Great Seed will finally fall after this pact.
Yeah, but I forgot what's this Great Seed about. I know it is related to the resurrection of Martel or separating the words, and then that's why we had different objectives than Yggdrasil. But I need to remember if it is like to resurrect the seed or the opposite. I mean, if we are trying to get rid of the protection around the great seed, that means that's for the separation of the world, right? And if the great seed is still like isolated and protected, maybe that's what they need for the resurrection of Martel. That's what it seems to be.
I'm counting on you, Sheena. You got it. I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos, and establish a new pact with me.
Where is Asuka?
He'll come. He promised.
I see. Then all is well. I shall test thy worthiness to wield my power.
Please reorganize my party so that it includes Sheena. Bye, Janice. Yeah, I replace Priscilla for Zealous just in case. Okay, so Lloyd and Sheena will be doing physical attacks, Rain is the supporter, and Zealous is both. He will be healing us or attacking the enemies. And there is Kratos, of course. I think it's so that Martel won't be resurrected. Yeah, because we'll be separating the words, right? My objective is to make the word to separate, while Yggdrasil wants the Great Seed protected so it can be used in the resurrection of Martel. Yeah, that's what I was remembering, but I forgot the... I forgot what would happen to the Great Seed in order to achieve either of those objectives. I wasn't sure if to separate the world we would need to protect the Great Seed, or if to protect the Great Seed was something for Martel's resurrection. But it seems that it's protecting it is for Martel, and breaking it is for the separation. So let's go with this party.
Show me thy true strength.
Ready for this?
He resists all the elements, but he doesn't have a lot of life or a lot of health. What about Eska? Wait, not Eska, Luna. She's even weaker. So Eska is the strongest in here.
Get ready.
Ready for this? Healing stream!
Get ready.
Heavy tiger! Heavy tiger! Okay.
Come on, Sheena, I'm taking Eska, you take Luna.
Thunderblade! Ready for this? Healing wind!
Get ready.
Heavy tiger!
Get ready.
This is working very well, guys.
Get ready.
Sheena, no, go. Why did I open my mouth? Sheena, go fight Luna.
Get ready.
Sunshine Nova?
No way! Here we go!
Power seal.
Demon Fang!
No, I missed
Power
it.
seal.
I was trying to do the combination, but I couldn't.
Demon
So,
Fang!
Rain's key is J.
Fire seal.
Ready for this? Healing wind!
Get ready.
Ray.
No way!
Power seal. Power's on the way. Nurse.
Get ready. Get ready.
No time.
Demon Fang! This takes concentration.
Power's on the way. Nurse.
Get ready.
No time. Power seal. Ray.
Demon Fang!
Spirit seal.
Demon Fang!
Ray. Don't get in my way.
No way! You okay?
Don't get in my way.
Get ready.
No time.
They may be close to die because,
Help is on. Don't get in my way.
yeah, now they're using some very OP attacks.
You okay?
Be careful. Help is on the way. Nurse.
Get ready.
How was she able to use Nurse now? Freaking Asuka was attacking her so much.
Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way.
Go there, Sheena, fight Asuka now.
Don't get in my way.
Never mind, I'm going there.
Ready? Nurse.
Right in time, Nurse. Wait, Asuka is down, Asuka is down.
Help is on the way. Nurse.
Demon Fang! Heavy Tiger Blade! Sword Rain!
Help is on the way. Nurse.
What is Ella's doing, by the way? What is Ella's doing? Zealous!
Don't get in my way.
Zealous is just watching!
Get ready.
What the hell?
Get ready.
They broke Zealous.
Get ready.
Here we go!
Can I do it now?
Help is on the way.
Photon, okay.
Demon
Yeah, no, not Demon Fang, damn it!
Demon Fang!
I had it, and I lost it. Freaking Demon Fang. Oh wait, I just realized there was like an X on Zella's.
You picked the
Can you guys see it? There is like a sword icon with an X. So was Zella's under a status effect? And I wonder which status effect was that? We got a moonstone and some rare pellets. Zealous was just casually observing the girl in the battle for sure.
State thy vow upon which thou wilt base our pact.
I vow to germinate the great seed in order to realize the true regeneration of both
Yeah,
worlds.
that's why I was confused, you see. We want to make the seed to grow, but we are not trying to protect it, because the protection of it is something that Yggdrasil has been trying to do. But I see he's protecting it so it doesn't germinate, right? That's why I was so confused.
We accept thy vow. Our power is thine.
Okay, let me check mark. All the spirits are now with us. Yeah, the force using Silverant, it's now done. The glowing bird is also complete. Yeah, and that's it. Exactly, I think. And they gave us a topaz. So, what about Kratos?
You did it!
No.
Bad Ending Hive! Hashtag always trust Kratos. Wait a minute, did they destroy Luin again? Imagine the irony. We were rebuilding Luin, and then Luin...
What's happening?
We dead?
Oh my god.
Is that the giant Carlon tree? That person. I feel like I've met her somewhere before.
Martel.
Martel? But wasn't this like the the way to not resurrect her?
Martel? That woman about to be consumed by the tree is Martel? She reminds me of someone. She reminds me of...
Why would Martel reappear with that giant grotesque tree?
I was afraid this would happen.
What do you mean?
Having lost the stability afforded by the protection of the summoned spirits, the Great Seed has gone out of control.
No. The purpose of the summoned spirits was to isolate the Great Seed from the outside world and prevent it from growing.
Okay, but that's what you wanted to happen, right? You were here saying, let's make the Great Seed to germinate, so you knew that the summoned spirits were preventing it to grow, but you wanted it to grow.
That was only half of it. The The two worlds were forced out of phase by Yggdrasil. They should have drifted apart from each other and have been consumed by the void.
They should have, which means they are not.
But this was prevented from happening because the Great Seed was placed in the center between the two worlds.
I don't need a lecture from you to know that.
But I need, so please continue. Kratos ignore Ewan.
The Great Seed is constantly being pulled upon from both worlds as they try to separate from one another.
Okay.
It's a miracle that this delicate balance held up for even this long.
Wait, so the mana link served as a cage to contain the Great Seed in the space between the two worlds? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he's saying that the Great Seed is connecting the worlds.
Exactly. And because you provided the unstable Great Seed with mana, it germinated in a twisted form and has gone out of control.
Okay, but the worlds are still connected, so...
It's even engulfed Martel.
Who cares why this happened? I want to know what's gonna happen if we can't stop this thing.
If what Kratos says is true, then Silverrot will be consumed and destroyed by the Great Seed.
What about Tatiala?
And if Silverrot is destroyed, Tetheala will be destroyed as well, as it is linked by the holy ground of Karlon and the otherworldly gate.
Then everyone will die.
Everyone, except that twisted tree, and the angels that live on Darius Karlon.
We have to do something!
So in the end we are indeed the villains, and Yggdrasil is the good guy.
What can we do?
Ewan, how do you plan to rectify this situation?
We can cut off the mana flow and stop the seed from receiving any more mana.
But that won't subdue the giant tree. The process has already begun.
Is a giant tree going crazy like that in Tetheala too?
Highly unlikely, although I imagine they are feeling some effects, such as earthquakes.
That makes sense. Because Colette activated the process of world regeneration, the summoned spirits of Silverrot are now active. Therefore, the giant tree was drawn over here by Silverrot's summoned spirits.
Correct. The summoned spirits exchange their respective roles of yin and yang each time a chosen's quest for world regeneration succeeds. Currently, the summoned spirits of Silverrot are carrying out the role of yang by providing the mana. But because the giant tree has overabsorbed Silverrot's mana, it has gone out of control.
If that's the case, couldn't we neutralize it? By blasting it with the power of the opposing summoned spirits?
Whoa, Lloyd! You actually understood what we were talking about?
Shut it, Genus. Professor once said that the negative and positive of a magnet neutralize each other. This is kind of the same thing, right?
That's not quite right, Lloyd. But nonetheless, it's a clever idea coming from you. Even if we did decide to try and set the summoned spirits of Tetheala against it, how are we going to go about doing that?
I love how the first answer that came to my mind now was the mana cannon that the evil guys were trying to build. That Rodiah was trying to build.
We can get close to that crazy thing the way it is now.
The mana cannon.
We are the freaking bad guys confirmed.
Mana cannon?
I have the
Machine Rodiah building?
I have the feeling that if you start New Game Plus of this game, you are going to play as Rodiah, Pronima, Magnus, how was the name of that guy? Kivar. Those people will be like the heroes of this game. Yeah,
We were actually manipulating Rodiah into building that.
I actually remember that though. What happened about it? I forgot about it.
Before the mana link started to disappear, we planned to have Rodiah destroy the Tower of Salvation.
So you're suggesting we feed the mana of Tetheala's summoned spirits into the mana cannon and fire it at the giant tree.
But what's going to happen with those summoned spirits? Are they going to die?
I suppose there's no better option right now.
First, we need to shut off the current flow of mana to the tree. It'll be too late if the tree grows any larger.
Computer?
Then here's the plan. Ewan, I'm going to pretend I don't know who you've been working with or what you've been doing.
How are you going to pretend that, Kratos? Aren't you guys supposedly already working by the same side?
In exchange, you're going to order the renegades to stop firing mana at the tree immediately. Meanwhile, Lloyd's group will head for the mana cannon.
All right.
I don't want to head to the mana cannon. I want to head to the side quests.
Forcistus has executed our Acelia Ranch infiltration team.
For sisters? I don't hear that name in a long time. Oh my god, For Sisters was one of the first characters we have met. He was one of the grand designs, right? But it's been like forever.
What does that mean?
That means that it's time to save Chocolate.
The Acelia Ranch is still operational. We had people working undercover switch over the mana flow.
In other words, we have to infiltrate the place right now and stop the flow.
And save Chocolate.
Then I shall go.
You? Are you suggesting we should send you, our enemy, to do this by yourself?
I'll send some of my men.
Preparations for the mana cannon, the shutdown of the mana reactors throughout the world.
By the way, how does Regal know Kratos that much? Because he shouldn't know Kratos that much.
There are too many things we need the renegades to do. You don't have enough troops to do everything.
I'll go.
Wait, what are you saying? We have to head for the mana cannon.
You and the renegades can take care of the mana cannon.
I'm sorry, Lloyd, why are you being that rude?
Kratos and the rest of us will infiltrate the Acelia Ranch. Fire the mana cannon when we give you the word. You wouldn't be able to trust the signal if it came from Kratos alone, right?
Well, that's true, but...
Is it about Chocolat?
Oh, they do remember her.
That's right, Chocolat is held at the Acelia Ranch. Lloyd, you remembered your promise.
All right, leave it to you then. Don't let us down.
Let's go, guys.
He's back! Finally! Bye, Zealous! Goodbye, Zealous! Oh, and he got the title of traitor. But you guys saw how traitor was in there with quotation marks, so he's not a traitor. He is our friend. And those are the earthquakes in Tatiala. Earthquakes, can you please open the lighthouse for us to enter it? I would appreciate if a tornado would make the guy start to sell the items he has to sell in Palma Costa shop. What else do I want to happen here? Please don't destroy Lewin though, because I have been rebuilding it. But if you can also give me some hints about the locations of the Devil's Arms, I would appreciate it. Mythos. Mythos. And Tabata. Is something wrong, Mythos? Ah no, just now I thought I heard Jenny's voice. No. No. Martel, maybe? Rip? I guess Rip until confirmation later. Or until later confirmation, right? Why did you bring me along? Because you're the best! You don't need me in order to stop the mana reactor. Because you don't trust Cruxes, it just happens that this time our goals, your goals, and those of the Renegades coincide, but we don't know what's going to happen next. It's easier to keep an eye on you if you are close by. It was the opposite that was happening. He was keeping an eye on us. I see, a wise decision. How are we going to get in? The gate's closed. Maybe we could use the reards, like they fly, you know, flying things. Then they can go like above the gate, like this. Just an idea. You could also, I don't know, use your magic powers. There are many possibilities, actually. Or you could jump, that's true. I will jump down inside from the cliff and open the door. No, let me go, I can simplify over again. Thank you, Kratos, for being smart and intelligent, I appreciate it. That's why you're the best. I missed you. Oh yes, I forgot about the wings. That's true, Colette can do the same. That's a very good show off of his wings. Who need rewards, right? Enemies. By the way, does it displease you? Oh, please. Of course I'm not happy about it. I don't trust you either. I trust him so much, even more than Lloyd. Good, that's how you should be, because you and I are enemies. You guys are rivals, at most. Why is Regal with us? Wait, they really only took Sheena out? But Kratos is back. Let me check the chat. Wait, was that Palmacosta that got destroyed? It's happening, the Great Seed. The Great Seed is becoming the Great Tree. Rip City next him trust Kratos. Or next time, right? Next time trust Kratos. You done goofed? So in your efforts to save the world, you have made it so that everyone except Yggdrasil and Cruxes will die. I was thinking it's suspicious how none stopped us from forming pacts with the spirits except Kratos at the very end. The Wonder Chef will handle this. Okay, if there is someone in this game that could have been a better person, right? A better person for to be in our party instead of Kratos now, it's the Wonder Chef. Sabro says, let's save the 2 words, but I believe we are starting the apocalypse. I can't say what I thought right now. I need to not say it. But he's the president? Do you mean Regal? Wait, your laptop just ran out of battery, Victor? Yeah, rip Mythos. But he saved the tablet at least. Hopefully they will be able to heal him. Marth, he's going to play Smash Brothers. Marth? That's too simple. He's the best except he was betraying us. I still don't think so. I trust the fortune teller that told us that Kratos does have a big faith on us. So Kratos, you can do the same as Zealous, right? Actually, no, he still needs to learn those things. Never mind, his tech attacks are behind. He doesn't allow us to change his equipment. So he doesn't trust us entirely, he's just helping us out. But I'm not saving Chocolate tonight. Wait, is Martel a character in Fire Emblem, Subaru? I want to get that chest though. Oh my god, Sabur, okay, I see it. He said Mar, and then I was supposing that it was Martel, and then you said Marth. I see. But his goal was the same as that of your enemies. He wanted to sacrifice Colette in order to resurrect Martel. What if he was following orders? That's what I thought when we had that fight against him. I thought that he was following Yggdrasil orders, and Yggdrasil was forcing him to attack Colette. And then he had no choice, he had to fight us, but he was hoping that we could win the fight. Because that's what he said before that fight happened. When we were in Hima, he had a talk with Lloyd saying, trust your beliefs or don't die for this or something. Yeah, he said something like that, don't die. So I don't think he had some hopes we would be able to beat him, because if we could beat him, we would be able to also take Yggdrasil down, or at least, I don't know, have some hope that we would be able to take Yggdrasil. But because we couldn't even beat him, we were not ready for Yggdrasil. Of course he was, and that was going against me, hence betraying me. I don't know. Maybe he was. But I like to believe that he wasn't. So I'm not doing this right now. Can I leave? I can't, right? Of course not. Yes, I will save this for tomorrow. And then we'll see if we'll be able to explore what happened to Pamacosta, if we'll be finally able to get to the freaking lighthouse. And if we'll be able to return to Tatiala, because it seems the connection still exists, all thanks to the Carlon tree or something like that. Oh wait, Drew is playing Donkey Kong Country? Okay, I'm going to be hosting Drew. He's trying to play the extra levels of Donkey Kong Country 2. And his Donkey Kong Country streams have been very good. I can't wait to see him starting the next one, Donkey Kong Country 3. So I will give him a host. Thank you so much everyone for stopping by. Tomorrow we'll be taking this place down, hopefully saving Chocolate, and then seeing if some things have changed in the places we have visited. And yeah, thank you so much. Have a good night. And goodbye.